Hey, everybody. How we doing tonight?
Decent enough. Last deciding to be a bitch, so,
Well, that was fast.
I've come to defy God.
you've what?
Sorry. You what?
Which god are you defying in this case?
No. What he's done to defy it is
Yeah,
the
like
particularly bad
which
thing.
god he's defying with that really does matter, because that might be an act of
right, he might not
defiance
be
or
defying,
embracement. Yeah.
All of them.
Even the dragons?
They're not gods. They're just pretending to be.
And they came. All of them.
Even the dragons.
All right. Too early for this.
Yeah. I agree with that, Mr. Rifter, with his 8-bit audio ass.
Picocine, boy.
We ready?
I am.
Yep.
Can we get a 1-2 check? Rifter.
I'm here. I have to put out the trash.
Okay. Golgan. Golden 2.
Golden is dead.
No. All right, we'll come back to. We'll return to him. Darius, are you here?
Yes.
I can't hear you.
Too bad.
Okay. Lorik.
Yep.
I don't know. Convince me that you're here.
Seduce me.
What? The Lorik I know absolutely would.
I am not one of your fried chicken. What's the word he uses?
I think he says tramps.
Oh yeah, he says tramps.
Fried chicken.
I was thinking broads, but no, he says tramps. You're right. because he's explicitly trying to be more rude about it.
I am a woman.
Hey Zeus, convince me that you're here.
My real question is taking out the trash, is that just what we're doing to the gods?
Yeah.
Or is that what
so
true?
He's method acting.
So true.
Addicted? What?
Method acting.
Okay.
Look, I've been watching Breaking Bad.
Yeah,
I think I got the method acting down.
So true.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Method acting.
No, Jesse, you don't understand.
And running back to Golgan because he is now unmuted. Are you ready to rumble?
Yes.
Yippee!
Aye, Captain.
When the party last left off, they had gone through a mysterious portal caused by this anathema Primarch that sent them reeling through the multiverse and eventually into the plane of Dendar, a place filled with a bright blue lightning bolt striking through the sky, backlit by a gentle purple hue and surrounded in dark fog. Eventually, one of those cyan lightning bolts struck this portal as they traveled through, and they got scattered to distant parts of it. For a period of time, they were unable to find each other, but now they've formed into 2 distinct groups. The first one we will raise to, is one high in the sky as Darius rides his greater steed with Zeus on the steed's back, now currently waking up from a horrible concussion, and Schunhoff flying along in the sky alongside them, using his rules of covering himself in oil to fly. Zeus, you are now you are gaining consciousness as the other 2 seem to be exploring some of the sky.
He's going to kind of like rub his head, try and wake up.
Your eyes blink open and you see the ground a few hundred feet below you.
Where am I?
Darius sort of turns back and looks. Oh, hey, you're finally awake.
I can only think of the Skyrim meme.
Captain, what do we do? He's not on the list. Forget the list. He goes to the bot. By your orders, Captain.
Did we? What? Have we? How much time has? Do you know how long I've been out?
I wasn't really paying attention. I met up with Struenhoff as he sort of gestures over in the direction he is flying, and we've just been moving around. We think we found the trail of Rifter, but we're currently just moving around. It hasn't been very long.
Okay.
You
I can.
fell out of the sky with Lorik and hit your head on a large brick of stone.
Well, that checks out. I can try and see if I can get us where we're trying to go. Zeus is just going to take a moment to think back to everything that happened.
Okay, go ahead and give me a d20.
Got you.
All of a sudden, Zeus is just gone from your Pegasus Griffin. He's just gone. He's just not there anymore.
EPK starting early, boys.
Darius sort of like turns and looks under it if he's like fallen off. Like, where the fuck? Oh.
Zeus, give me a D100.
All right.
We're starting off early, boys.
Starting
Let
the
me-
TPK off.
81. That's pretty good.
That's a number.
That's a number. That's one of the numbers of all time.
So let's start with the other half while I figure this out. Darius,
no.
Struenhoff, the two of you are
I'm so
talking.
sorry.
Or not.
You should probably
that
call
again.
out and be like, Struenhoff.
What? You said the other half. This isn't the other
No,
half.
no,
This
no,
is the
no,
same
no.
half.
Sorry. The same half, but like not with
The same
Sorry,
half, but the other half.
the other half of not Zeus.
Of the half.
Yeah,
the other
half
quarter.
of the half.
Darius is gonna. Off!
What's up? Is he awake?
He's gone. He woke up and then he was gone. He's just. I checked underneath us. He didn't fall off. He's just gone.
Well, at least he's awake, right?
I mean, I guess. At least he's not gone while unconscious. Have you seen anything? Have you seen anything else? Any signs of Rifter? Him himself?
Scanning my surroundings, have I?
Not too much now. The trail seems to have gotten pretty cold after you left the orchard.
No sign of him anymore. At least, no sign of whatever the struggle was. Could have been him. Could have not
All
been.
right. Oh, one more thing. I wasn't really thinking about it because I was focused on finding other people, but something you have to keep in mind when we actually do face Dendar, you need to have your highest level of magic available to make them corporeal in the first place.
I see.
So make sure that you have whatever it is, the best thing you can do. It might not even be enough then, but whatever the highest level of magic you can cast, we need it.
I won't lie. It is a lot of pressure.
But nonetheless necessary. It's not like we're fighting some, I don't know, some dragon. It's a god. But there's no. I'll wait until we're all together if we all get together. But when if we actually do kill Dendar, there's a couple of things that are going to happen, and it's going to happen very quickly, and you need to be informed about what's going to happen and how to handle it, what you can do with the results. But I don't want to explain it multiple times, so once we get more people together.
All right.
And he's going to continue scanning along, just looking for more stuff.
Let's go to the other actual half then. Lorik, Grifter, the two of you are moving along in kind of shitter villas. You will be free to prescribe yourself as per our last mini session. Another strike of blue lightning crashes down somewhat nearby, startling the horse and keeping you. But you're free to do your own thing for a moment.
So, how long will this thing remain? I guess I never asked about the particulars about this creature.
It lasts until dismissed or killed.
Oh, loyal beast, ain't it?
Oh, I did not mean to actually click the spell. Whoops.
Law?
I meant to click the information thing so that I could quote something, but
And remind me again, we're following a path or something, right? I remember we had a specific direction we're going toward now.
we were trying to get closer to the source of the lightning.
Yeah, okay. That's what I remember. Okay, cool.
And
yeah.
there was recently the sound of horsey footsteps nearby that were not your horse and you were on awareness for, which suddenly started to briefly charge towards you and then completely stopped.
I see.
You need to keep an eye out. We don't know what's awaiting us here.
Yeah. I imagine that there are things that none of us want to run into around here.
You could say that. Hopefully the others are able to find us soon.
Agreed.
I don't even know what it will take for them to find us.
Well, I think that somehow, someway, we're all going to get together. I think we're all pretty good about finding each other.
I suppose we are.
We're just gonna try to look forward and see if he can determine anything since they've been walking for X amount of time. Anything about the source of the lightning.
Give me a perception.
Okay, cool. I love those. Those are my favorite.
That you do.
Oh, whoops. Wait, where's my guy? Oh, there he is. Okay, sorry. Perception.
All right, that's pretty good.
Hey,
That was not supposed to be.
I understand. Even with that, it's still good enough. You're able to determine that despite having walked for probably about like 20 minutes at this point, it seems no closer or farther away. You're starting to wisen up. It's seeming to be like tempting you by being just out of reach sort of situation. Like, oh yeah, if we keep going, we'll almost be there.
Okay, gotcha. All right, well, in that case, Rifter is very happy, and as he looks, he says, "Yeah, so my eye says that we're on the right path. It's looking up. I think we're gonna finally find well, something."
Okay, did you miss out
did
on
you
the
actually
first
listen
half
to what
of
he
that?
said?
Wait, maybe I misunderstood.
Yeah, like I
You just
feel like
said the exact opposite.
you only
Yeah.
heard like the last sentence, I guess.
Oh, maybe I only heard the last sentence. Then. What
It's-
did you say?
As you've been observing it the entire time, it's always been just a little bit further the entire time. You're starting to wisen up to the fact.
Not hear the just further. I'm sorry. I'm starting to wisen up to the fact that yes. Sorry.
It's just out of reach. That like you're always being almost there. That every time you're getting closer, it's farther away.
Okay. I'm sorry. I guess I cut off or something. Because I only heard one part. In that case, Richter just goes, yeah. It seems like we're always just a little bit away. Like we're not making progress.
Can't trust anything we see here, but At the same time, I don't think staying put will be productive at all, but I have to wonder, do you think Zeus will be able to find us, or
Now, if anyone's gonna, I think it'll be him.
Speaking of, we're back to Darius and Schunhoff. Darius, Zeus pops a little bit above where you are and misses the griffin and is falling to the ground.
Diving to
Yeah,
catch
yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah. Very, very quickly, you catch him. Zeus, what are you doing in that period of time?
Just go pop back, falling down in the air before he gets kind of go, fuck, I fucking hate these powers. Fuck.
It's just fuck, and then you catch him.
You all right? He says that
I'm-
kind of looking back.
Well, I know where we're going after we beat this. I was able. Apparently
He's kind of woozy a little bit. He almost looks drunk. He's got a pitcher of wine in his left hand.
What?
I was told this can help control jumping. I'm not just trying to get drunk before a thing. Sorry, I mean I don't know what I can do now. Topic.
Stay on it. The griffin is named Topic. Stay on it.
I see. I can jump. Whatever. Now that asshole.
His eyes start to close in a little bit more. He had a little bit of a loose demeanor for a moment from all the from a little bit of the intoxication, but it loosens up a little bit. He hardens his gaze a little bit.
what? I'm sorry.
It's pretty
I'm
good.
sorry.
That's
He
pretty great.
hardens his gaze as his gaze gets a little dire.
Oh fuck,
Oh,
man!
God.
All right.
It's about to
I'm
get worse.
sorry.
Zeus kind of looks up. Zeus is just mind blank for a second as he remembers the things that had happened, and then he's just going to look up where I had found Lorik earlier. Where is he?
When you fell out of the sky with him, you both, came in the similar area. You hit your head on an altar, and Lorik got pulled in by one of the snake things. Have you seen them yet?
No, all I had seen was I was somewhere with water, purple water and clouds, and then I was wherever
Yes.
Lorik was with the lightning.
That will be very familiar if you look down. As he sort of gestures to the ground. But yeah, he was taken. He told me to trust him, that he'll be all right. So we're looking for Rifter right now, and we'll look for Lorik after that.
What leads do you have? What have
There
you been
was-
able to find other ways to traverse?
I mean, currently we're just flying. That's the only thing we've been able to do, or tried, I suppose. But we saw in the orchard there were claw marks, no, not claw marks, dagger marks, and the remains of something. And in the orchard there was a fruit. And regardless, we found things that only Rifter would leave. He's the only one that uses daggers.
Fair.
I mean,
Okay.
other than you, but your dagger doesn't exactly leave dagger marks.
Yeah. So I guess we're all in the same plane.
Yeah, this is Dendar's plane.
Okay.
I want to bring attention to the fruits that we found. The blood, when absorbed by the trees, started producing these odd fruits. Strunhoff, do you still have it?
Right here.
Something about them has immense magical energy in it, volatile. So we don't know what it does exactly, but if I had to assume, it probably explodes.
Got you. So, what? Free fireballs to throw, or do we think this might help us?
I
get
don't
out
know.
of here?
It's
Got
just
it.
all
Okay.
information we need to share with each other. This is not going to be easy. This is something we have to plan more for than we have ever done before.
Gotcha.
Information regarding the snakes, the spirit things. They're not exactly snakes. Where there is no fog, they cannot exist. When we are in fog, when there is no way for us to avoid it, they are intangible until they strike at us. Once they strike at us, then they are vulnerable. Otherwise, do not even attempt it. You'll just waste your time and energy.
All right.
I should add that if you can somehow move the fog with a strong force, such as manipulating the fog itself, it does seem to, at the very least, frighten and at the most damage them.
All right.
Useful.
Why? Okay. Why are you teleporting around? You started in on it and then you stopped.
This is what power that is awakened in me. Look, we can talk about how it came to be later, but I can move through to different areas. The place I was just in when I was gone for a few moments, I assume at least, it was this almost paradise-like place. There were a bunch of people giving gifts and such. I can jump to different places like that, but I don't have full control over it currently.
All right. Do you know where you might not have control over it yet, but do you know of a way to gain control to do specific things? Could we find Lorik with it? Could we find Rifter with it?
I was able to find Lorik last time by focusing on him and jumping there, but I kind of just tried to do that now and it went away. I can see if this wine can work more, although, DM, does this wine seem to only help me get back here or help teleport in general?
And though I don't think I wrote it doing either of those things.
Oh, got you. Okay, I misinterpreted what the wine was then. My bad.
Yeah, the wine is is like a healing potion that dissipates outside their realm.
Damn it.
So it is just wine.
Well,
Zeus is constantly crafted situations where it's like, man, he really is looking like the biggest idiot.
I mean, hey, if you feel better, you probably do better.
Yeah, that's good.
Confidence is a lot.
And
True.
besides, Zeus believes that it makes him do better. So honestly, here's the thing:
It might.
fucking placebo probably means it does.
True. I can try. Zeus is going to go on with this misinterpretation I had. I can try. I don't know, trying to drink some of this again and jumping again. I guess last time I had brought Lorik with me. Should we try it again or?
Wait. First, Strunhoff, let's go back to the orchard. We'll hover over there. Because we don't know if we can come with you, you're going to tell them that we're at the orchard. Hopefully you've seen it, and try and look around, see if there are any notable landmarks, an altar, anything that you can, if you come back, can tell us about so that we can meet each other.
All right. Will do.
You
Wait,
go
so
and
Zeus
quickly
waiting-
land at the orchard.
Got you. He's going to look at the orchard and then he's going to take a swig and try and jump to. He's going to try and jump to Lorik because he knows he's been able to jump to Lorik before.
All right, give me a d20. All right, good enough. You appear near Lorik. We're on the Lorik Rifter scene now. What did you guys do after you realized that going that way seems to be an ever-continuing, tantalizing almost there?
Lorik would have suggested that they at least somewhat stay put because of that, I guess, Dark Rider that they heard that seemed to be charging them so that they wouldn't be caught out while moving.
All right. As the two of you
Since
are
moving doesn't
waiting,
benefit them anyway.
suddenly there is a crack of thunder, not accompanied by blue lightning, and Zeus is somewhat nearby. as opposed to the other times where he was a little bit in the air and falls down, this time he's a little bit in the ground, and there's a about an inch clearance around every part of his body that's submerged in the stone that is immediately vaporized, and about like maybe from halfway between his knee and his hip is beneath the stone, but he's able to quickly like he's not trapped within it, but it is removed as he suddenly appears there.
Hella bragged.
Zeus, are you all right?
I think so. Yes. Zeus is going to quickly try and look around and see what he can see, to just ingrain it all in his brain.
It's all fog in every direction except them.
Got you.
They are on the ground.
Do any of you have abilities to push this fog away?
I can't say that I think there's anything.
All right. The rest of the
Alright.
party is back at the orchard.
Oh, lovely.
I don't suppose you could take us there like the time when you took me to Darius.
I'm going to try to, but just in case it doesn't work, I've been having a bit of difficulties. Rifter, it's good to see that you're alive.
Good to see you too, mate.
All right. Well,
Oh,
all
yeah.
right, get close, let's go.
Rifter also holds up his new friend for you to see.
What is your new friend?
It's a tiny little pink snake that's wrapped around his index finger.
What? All right. I'm not going to ask questions.
It's Pinky. His name's Pinky.
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 Right. Well, nice to. Let's get going. I was going to try.
Sorry.
That was weird. I'm sorry. I thought that might be important.
No, it's the more the merrier.
Rifter nods.
Zeus is going to try and grab onto them and teleport the three of them back to the orchard.
D20.
Oh,
Here we are. I love gaming. Roll me your D100 again, mister.
Yo, get above a
75.
10 challenge? Impossible.
All right, let's see. What kind of realm is this? What is Ysgard in D&D?
Yogart. Iskart.
Ysgard. What is Ysgard? In D&D specifically.
Hold on. Wait, I think you should check the roll again. Hold on.
Should I?
I think you should look at the correct roll in the chat. I think that's the correct roll.
Roll good place.
What, the 75?
You wanna go
to the good place?
I want to go to good place.
So yeah,
Wait,
tell
a good place?
me
or
about
good place?
Ysgard.
Me?
It's Norse. It's Norseland.
It is
It's Valheim.
literally just Skyrim Isgard.
Okay, more Skyrim than Valheim.
oh no.
Yeah, it is literally like the champions like go there to party and fight, and it is literally like
It's just Valhalla.
it is Valhalla basically.
So we wake up and they go, "You're finally awake."
No.
No, just him. Yeah, for you, you're just standing
Oh.
there. He's holding on to you, and suddenly he's not.
I see.
So, Swabby will probably be back in a minute or two after having some thematically appropriate thing happen to him. As for the two of you having been left behind like roast pork.
Oh, hold on. No, I'm incorrect. Isgard is just another word for Asgard.
Oh,
Law.
Goofy
So it is
just
Odin's
Valheim.
plane. It is Odin's plane. No, it's not Valheim because that is a lower branch of the tree. Asgard, it would be literally where Odin lives. Like his home plane. It has the city. It has the Bifrost connecting Jotunheim and.
gotcha. Zeus, you're very cold. Maybe, probably. Not
Well,
not
good.
cold for a lot of them, but probably cold for you.
I'm going to go talk to Idris Elba. Get me the Rainbow Bridge out of here.
It's like, wow,
Look,
you
the
guys have multiplanar travel too? That's so cool.
The Bifrost is the Rainbow Bridge.
Yeah.
Anyway, Grifter, do you think you can lead us to the orchard?
I think I got good enough memory. Yeah, sure.
Give me a survival.
Okay. I've always been a surviving guy. I've never not been surviving. Come on, please. 14?
You don't seem you feel in your heart of hearts that you're getting closer.
Okay. I'm in the general area.
You are still not there.
I like to imagine as they walk back, Rifter's like, I have no memory of this place. I think maybe we took a left here. It all
I'm
looks the
beginning to think it's
same.
Rifter. If it helps at all, I'm beginning to think it's not about where we are. It's about intent.
Okay. Bring us back to the orchard. Bring us back to the orchard, as the Rifter continues down. He's looking at Pinky. He says, don't you want to go home? He's gonna try to go back to the orchard, this time really intently in his heart of hearts, believing that they will go back to the orchard.
Of course. And you continue to wander until Zeus, give me your D20. It has to work eventually, right?
Dude, come on!
Okay. Let's see, what kind of wonderful place will he end up in?
God damn it, Zeus. Roll EV100, Zeus.
I realized I was muted. I was like, didn't we have do we have inspiration die in this
Oh
game?
boy, look at you. You end up in the para-elemental plane of ooze. Isn't that wonderful? What a
Wait.
great day for you.
That means that low
Maybe
whatever
Loth
is
is
not
there.
there.
Yeah,
Loth
maybe.
is there. Maybe
Yeah.
Loth is there.
Probably. Wow.
He gets summoned by Low.
You're probably just in like a pit. And like
Classic.
yeah, because
Me when I'm in a pit of ooze.
there's a lot of those there where it's just like, you know, craggy cliffs and valleys, and you're just stuck in a valley of ooze for a few minutes.
As I walk through the valley of ooze.
As I walk through the valley of ooze, I take a look at my life and realize this ooze.
Actually, roll me another D20, not for teleportation, but for luck.
Because I've been jumping through planes so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone.
Luckily for you, the ooze is not acidic.
Nice. I'm gonna take some.
This has widely been decided as a bad move.
All right, I will not take some.
No. You take some. It's too late.
All right.
Anyway. Does anybody have anything they want to do, or do they just want to roll until something funny, until he's back? Darius, do you know if anything to talk about? Lord, Crifter?
We're kind of just waiting, I assume.
Yeah.
I'm going to RNG it.
Alright, roll it, boy.
Uh-oh.
Yay!
Hey, it's about damn time.
You're perfectly back, and you'll be able to drag along both of them next time. So, who do you warp to, and then who do you bring, and then and consequently, like, which group do you warp to?
I'm going to warp to Rifter and Lorik, and then I want to get them to the orchard, because orchard seems safer than in the middle of the fog.
Alright, you warp to Rifter and Lorik.
You
land perfectly on the land, like, so that your feet are just on top of the stone. A little bit of the ooze from your probably about like shoulder high starts to drip off onto the water, but most of it stays stuck to you, and the little bit of water at your feet freezes immediately.
Glad to have you back.
Glad to be back. I really need to figure out how to control this. How
You
much
do.
distance have you made?
We don't know.
An
All
amount.
right. All right.
I'm
let me.
increasingly of the opinion that's not a matter of distance.
Got you. Let me try this. Wait. Also, you said that. Does Zeus know that the next one will work?
No, but
All right. Zeus is going to be like, should I? Do you want me to take one more chance, one more stab at this, just to try and get us there?
Sure.
All right. Come here.
All right.
Grab on. Teleport. Levitate.
Zoing, everybody's there, and after probably about maybe 12 minutes since you last saw them, the party Zeus has returned to the orchard, and everybody is back together. Yippee!
Oh, thank God.
Well, welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Hello, lads. Hey, Darius. I kind of just assumed you might know this, but hey, say hi to my friend here. And he pulls up Pinky, which is a tiny, small snake wrapped
8
under the.
slithers.
He leans in a little bit. In snake tongue, who are you?
It gives Goo Goo Gaga speech.
Kind of rolls his eyes.
Speaking of finding friends, has anyone seen Sloric?
That I haven't. No. Can't you just recall him?
GC, I don't actually know if I can.
Yes, you can, but
do
you have
that?
to use the spell slot to do so.
Yeah, I suppose since it's a super upcast to Giga Find Familiar.
So, like, you could use, like, an 8th level one to get him to pop on in.
But he's
Zeus.
at 9th.
Yeah,
Find him.
but,
Find the important
like,
one.
that's
the
the
one we're
thing.
missing.
Would you use your 9th level spell to get him here?
Not if I don't have to.
Or, we could send Zeus out for cigarettes.
Oh, damn it.
We need we need Sloric.
All right. I will try my damnedest.
Make sure you take a swig. Don't want you messing up again.
Go for it.
I'm starting to worry this doesn't actually help.
You
Well-
find him. He's hiding underneath a small crevice, like a little jutting out rock in this plane, and he's very afraid.
Hey there, buddy. I can get his
He
back.
recoils at the first moment, but then as he turns to face you, he moves over and just completely wraps around your leg, almost forming like a pant. As there's probably not more than 2 inches of him, like, just all around you, and nothing else further away than that.
Good. Oh, thank you very much. I think I can get us back. It's going to be a little bit weird. I'm going to try and teleport us.
He looks up and starts slurping some of the other slime off you.
Is this tasty? Is this good? I don't know what you. Be careful. It was from some weird place.
It's from home.
It's from home.
Oh, it is from his.
Yeah, it's from home. It's
doesn't know.
It's his native diet.
Hey, look, I don't assume all slimes come from the same
Sloric's
place.
a carnivore, okay?
He was
We've
literally
established this.
summoned. What do you mean you don't want to assume that all slimes come from the same place?
Look, Zeus learned from his Knoll
Here's the thing.
experience.
Yes, all slimes do not come from the place, but this one comes from there.
Yeah.
That is the element, or elemental. What was it?
Para-elemental.
Para-elemental. That's the one.
These nuts.
Dab in the middle of the earth and water.
All right, let's see if we get back our handsome boy.
Yeah. Zeus is
Here
going to try and
comes
teleport them
the
back.
boy.
If
2.
No!
Oh,
He's alone again.
A pants-shaped object left behind.
No. That one's going in the trauma book.
26.
abandoned.
Well, enjoy falling for like 2 minutes straight.
all right.
Elemental plane of air.
Straight.
All right, you're back to Slorc. Go again. He's even more afraid and even more glad to see you.
Look, I don't know how to control this. I'm so sorry, but I will
He's
keep coming
quivering
back
on your
until
leg.
we're both out of here. I promise you, I will keep coming back.
they just keep coming. They just keep.
All right, both
Until
of
he
you
gets
are now
killed.
back together. So after about 8 minutes, actually, let's do this. It's been 7 minutes since since Zeus teleported out, and he's still not back.
Does it normally take that long?
I mean, it took 12 minutes to get, or not 12. How long was it? It took a while for him to get you two. I mean, and even if there was something we wanted to do about it, what would we do? We
I
can't
know,
jump
I know.
planes. The most we can do is wait.
It just worries me.
I suppose. There's just not much use worrying in something you don't control.
I know. This feels like the one place where nothing can be controlled, and
Oh, well, as much as alien and as awful as it is, this place still abides by its own set of rules. We just have to find out what they are.
And suddenly, swing, swing, he has returned, and you are all in the orchard,
the boy.
drastically shrunk down for current effect.
Alright. Oh, welcome back. See you, Lork.
So, just making sure, you can only see your own aura currently, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
About the rules of this place, I can't say that I know much about this place since I've mostly just been wandering aimlessly, but I think that's actually given me quite a bit of information about it.
Hmm?
When I've been wandering aimlessly, either with Rifter or by myself, I made absolutely no headway. I would find landmarks, but then not actually make any progress toward them. It seems that this place, to the best of my knowledge, is one ruled by intent.
I actually think I can comment on that. I had no issues, and the only thing that was different, well, I could identify the landmarks, but the only thing that was different was I was flying, and I was able to make it through. I wasn't going through the fog.
Hmm.
I think it's the fog that stops us. The fog is the source of all of the, or most at least, of the oddities of this place.
So, Brunehoff, do you think you can send it away? I probably should have waited to make sure that whether he was back first.
Probably. He's busy recuperating with Slork.
Aw.
Once we're all together, there's some things I need to tell you all about
Alright.
regarding this, but before then, we just need to consolidate our knowledge. So, Sprunhoff told me that when the fog is gone, they cannot, the snake things, the things that took you earlier, can't touch you. They basically almost die outside of the fog. It's necessary for them.
That's interesting.
But if we are forced to be in fog, there's no use in trying to strike out at them unless they are already striking out at you. When they're in that phase or stage or whatever it is where they're right about to hit you, kind of in the way when enemies approach and I take a strike out with my lance.
Right.
We have to be striking then and only then.
On that note, I think I may have discovered that on my own. Some of them tried to take my warhorse, and I attempted to use my breath weapon before they actually reached it. Did nothing. Then, once they actually reached the horse and were starting to drag it away, I was able to dispatch them with ease.
So it seems they start completely incorporeal. They might not even exist while they're in the fog itself. Or rather, they might be the fog. We don't know though, so it's hard
I'd
to make
rather
a
not speculate about what the fog is.
But another thing we have to keep in mind. Remember, every detail here is important. This isn't some monster hunting journey. We need to make sure we're sharing every bit of information about the things
Right.
that happen. So, the orchard, Rifter, that I assume you were in, that you found this little thing.
It
when
does
you-
another slither that to Darius sounds like a coup. Darius is disgusted by baby coup. No.
There's only one thing worse than a snake. A child.
But the place where you killed the thing that was chasing you, whatever it was, the one of the creatures, it bled, and the trees seemed to absorb it, and over time produce a fruit that Strunhoff has over there. What we could determine about the fruit, or more, what Strunhoff could determine about the fruit, was that it is very volatile. It has magic in it and is very volatile. We don't know anything past that.
Rifter pulls out the fruit that he found Pinky in. Is it one of the same?
It is.
I think I found out how they maintain. I think when they die, the orchard reabsorbs their blood and produces more of them.
Of the
Nice.
fog snake.
I think, anyways. It would make sense, since you've got one, Rifter.
So that thing is one of those?
I mean, it looks like one.
True. Strunhoff, you're back. I was wondering, do you think that with your ability to command the wind that you could at least locally disperse the fog?
Have been thus far.
Alright.
Alright. Now that we're all consolidated, there are a couple things that we need to talk about.
Right.
This, and I know I sound like a broken record, this is not going to be easy. Having Cassandra's memory, it's very clear to me that what we're about to do... Yes, Lether. What we're about to do, as he kind of sits down and snaps his fingers and his radiant bonfire appears in front of him.
It's there for like a second or two, even above the water, and then flickers out despite not having a reason to.
He's gonna snap his fingers again and try and do it again.
It ignites, persists for maybe about 2-3 seconds, and
Huh. He's going to try and instead cast... Hold on, I have to open up my character sheet and my spell list because I don't remember what spells I have. Cast, I don't know, cure wounds on himself or something. He's gonna try and like summon a small amount of magical energy and see if that disperses as well.
be very specific. Which one are you using?
Let's say Zone of Truth.
That works. It happens.
Okay. Alright. That's weird.
Seems that some divine magics work here, but others don't.
I think it has to do with it being radiant. Do you know anything that affects things radiantly other than our smites?
Well, there's that one that we cast that wreathes our blades in magic.
That's too much magic to waste on
Right.
this test.
I can't think of anything else that's simple enough to cast.
Well, easy solution. Darius is going to walk over to a tree, punch it, and try and smite it.
It works totally fine.
Okay.
Of side note, your
Did you see you cut out?
no, I didn't cut out. I just stopped speaking.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna ask you this: is your and maybe this is telling too much. Is your radiant bonfire description accurate when it says fire damage?
No, it should be the radiant fire
then,
that I do for everything else.
redact this entire thing. It just happens. It just works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so yeah, like I said, spoilers,
I've-
but you guys will do a way to do that anyway. You guys will figure that out somehow together.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let me just change the text real quick.
Anyway, oops, bad logistics, minor spoilers. Oh well.
Oh,
Well,
stinky. Partially on me,
Oh, stinky.
Partially.
but fully on me. Sit down. There are a couple things I need to tell you. Like I said, I know I've sounded like a broken record, but this is going to be
The hardest thing we've
difficult.
ever done.
Yes, ever. And probably the hardest thing we ever will do, considering
Well-
if this succeeds, we'll have a different level of power. When and if we do end up killing this thing, Dendar, there's going to be an enormous amount of energy that pours out from it. So much that even if I choose to ascend, there will be remainders. There will be things. There will be opportunities. I want 100% all of us to understand, before we make our own decisions about what we can do, that we are not going to let any of the other U1T utilize that outburst of power to ascend with me.
Alright, so slay the malediction at the same time.
Something like that. Or make sure that it dies during the process.
Stroonhoff, Rifter,
Yeah.
would the two of you mind rolling me a perception?
Not at all. I am the percept man.
He is the perceptor of the
He's a
storm.
receiver.
Anyway, here's the
Alright,
receiver.
Rifter, you feel within your fairly hollow rattle bones that as Darius says, Dendar, you feel ever so slightly a quake beneath the earth.
Rifter's eyes widen as he says, "When you said that name, the earth moved."
He's going to stop what he's saying, and he nods. I will not from the future then. What was I? Right, the malediction. So we have to make sure that they do not get their desires. But
Right.
what there was. Sorry, I have to remember what it
No need
was.
to apologize.
There are these things. There are a couple things that you can do once this thing is slain. There are. You can harness some of the magic to use a sort of spell, some divine cast. I don't know what the words are to describe it exactly, but
I have
basically
a
you
spell
can
in mind
perform-
that can send it away before it gets a chance to do anything.
All right, but more specifically, each of you can choose to basically perform a miracle. Something can change for you. You can. Let me give you an example. You can choose to make some sort of magical effect that's currently applied to you permanent. So, Stroonhoff, if you have haste active on somebody, if they choose at the moment of the death to maintain haste, it will forever be active on them.
Interesting.
Let's see, what else is there? There are other things, literal divine miracles, reanimating people, bringing back lost limbs, things like that, creating food, some things that aren't necessarily what we would want, but there are other things, like strengthening an army, demolishing a nation's ability to produce, causing great disasters or boons, allowing certain areas to thrive. The options are great in size. and each and every one of us will have an opportunity to use some of that power to one of these outcomes.
What happens if we ask for something that is, I guess, rejected?
It's not about rejection. It's about the knowledge of what you are doing. You're not asking for something. You are using power to do something.
Right. If you want a specific answer, Darius, you can say that it's basically if Dendar could do it, you can do it.
Yeah, if it was possible for them to do so, you are able to.
On the topic of reanimating people, I think it rather prudent to do this first. Lork is going to cast Death Ward on Sternhoff.
Thanks.
And I've already told Strunhoff this, but I want everybody else to be aware of it. In order to even touch them, Strunhoff needs to use his highest possible level of magic, and I want to make sure that everyone understands that this is the crux of whether or not we can even do this. It might not be enough, but whatever his highest level of spell is, he needs to use that energy to make them corporeal. Otherwise, it's doomed already.
So, in order to get there, we need to conserve Sternhoff's magic.
Indeed, he's possibly the most important part of this. Without him, it's not possible.
Well, I'm glad I cast that abjuration on him.
Indeed, you kind of got ahead of what I was going to say. But, we have to make sure that we are taking every single minor advantage we can get before we start this. We have to find everything we can. Milk this land before we actually take the encounter.
Well, we could
have to
always take
find-
some more of those fruits if they can work like bombs, as you said.
I don't know if they can. Supposedly, one of the little things, his small one, came out of it. So
Would everyone mind making me a con save DC 3?
3.
3.
Okay, so then those that have a higher than 3. Wait, everybody should auto pass then.
Well, Nat 1 still.
Yo.
Damn, we're...
What a
this
great
is-
thing to use it for. Alright, everything's good. Just remember, that save was at 3. Was at 3.
Was at 3.
Was.
Oh, and keep in mind, it's not limited to like the strength of a spell. There are always enemies of a god, and as the result of slaying a god, you can use that energy to get the attention of another deity as he sort of looks at some of the people who are looking for things, and to become something more. Saint, one might say.
So, Rifter, you might be able to have your audience with death.
You do more than have an audience with death. You would basically become the Reaper.
Oh
You
my
wouldn't be
dick.
Rifter anymore. You should keep this in mind.
Would it be worth
You'll
it?
maintain some level of individuality, I believe, but you won't be Kenku.
Can I redact that for you?
Okay, it's just
it would be
feature
the
is
same
described
thing
as
that it would be the same thing that you would go through, where he'll gain some of that while he's mortal, and once he dies, he transcends into it.
Okay. Keep in mind this doesn't apply for while you're alive. There's another thing I should verify. All of these energies, most of the effects, the spells, for lack of a better term, even though they're not really spells, they can happen now, but a majority of the greater effects, becoming a god, becoming a saint, they don't quite apply fully while you're alive. In order for you to fully realize them, you have to die. So you would remain Rifter for the rest of your lifetime with some of the powers of being a saint of death, but once you die, then you will no longer be Rifter.
Whatever
What?
it takes.
In the same way that I will no longer be Darius.
What about... Can these powers be used against him?
Well, I think there could be potential, but I wouldn't risk that level of energy on something I don't know about concretely. What I do know is that you can use the power to strengthen yourself. I don't know if you could use it to directly harm him.
Do you think he can hear us in here?
I mean, I don't even know if he can fully hear us all the time when we're on the mortal plane. It might not be that he's listening always, but more so that he's got certain triggers to gain his attention whenever something is said. But if it is the case, it might even be difficult for him to reach us here, considering this is the full realm of another god. We might have to do something very drastic to get his attention to help us here. And I'm sorry, Zeus, that you'll have to face him after what he's done to you, but...
Did Lord tell you?
What? I meant his kidnapping.
Sorry. Never mind. I had
Lorik, what?
run into him. Here.
You did?
Yes.
He was here.
Yes. Speaking
That
of a
makes things
deal
easier.
that you had made to help us get powers.
Deal that I made to him is that I would be able to fully and impartially decide on what side I would join once I gained the abilities of deityhood, with the implication that I would likely help him given his cause was correct.
Got you. I am not so much questioning you as... But he was there.
Is he the one that gave you this power?
No, it just awakened in me. He killed Dio in front of me.
Darius just like stops, just like his eye, he's just completely flat for a second. He wouldn't.
He did.
All we know of what his nature is wouldn't allow him to do that.
He wouldn't gain anything from it. It wouldn't help. Why would he? All
This
that
is
does
why-
is serve to infuriate us and reduce his chances of success. Maybe he showed you an illusion to try and... I don't know.
This is
He's
why
not
I...
dead.
Illusion or not, does this change anything?
No, it doesn't. We still need his help, but...
It might be a ploy to try to make us act rationally or irrationally.
We also
If
have to
anything,
keep in
this might-
mind... Sorry, Lorik, but this is important.
Right.
That if he assists, he will also have access to the release of power. And we do not know what he will do with it.
Would he even gain anything from it? He's already a god among gods.
Well, no, he's not a god. He's chosen not to ascend, remember? So, as a result, he chose not to because of the responsibilities, essentially
Attention.
the effect of becoming it, the attention. It would be way more than he bargained for. Sure, he has the power too, but that doesn't mean he has the powers of. Which means that any way he might access this power could let him do things that would be the draw for him to be a god in the first place. Fortunately, they, as he gestures around, are not a greater god. I don't think I would accept his help if it was, simply out of fear of what he might do with that level of energy released. But we just have to keep these things in mind, and if we can, try and use up as much of the energy as possible to leave him with as little as possible. We just can't risk him doing something irreversible.
But what I was going to say in relation to what Zeus said, this is the domain of dreams. How many times in the past has Nidhogg shown one of us something completely false to try and.
Darius like holds his hand up as you say the name.
Apologies.
Rifter, you mind giving me it? Same with Schoenhoff. El Perceptiono.
Yeah.
Both of you feel it.
Apologies. How many times have they shown us something false to try and tear us apart from each other or cause one of us to act rashly? For all we know, this may be a ploy to try and turn Zeus against him when he shows up to aid us.
Perhaps.
Much in the same way as, not to bring up old wounds, but that time when we left Soju Pen.
Regardless,
Right.
we just have to find out more. We need to learn more. Don't trust anything, or well, trust little. Right now, at least I believe so, we are all together. This isn't some dream or some illusion. It wouldn't go this far. They wouldn't let us. Or rather, the dramatic humor would have run out by now. Be wary as we're going forward. Not everything might be as it seems.
Right.
So,
Where to then?
that's what I was going to ask. Does anyone have any ideas or leads on what we should do? We're currently in the orchard. We could experiment and figure out more about these fruits. They can be used for something before they hatch.
That sounds productive.
Strudenhoff, the one you've got, do you think you could use your mage hand to forcefully drop it some ways away, see if the magic reacts in some way? Because there should be more around here if he's also got one. And supposedly we can let the fog come in and slay a couple of them to produce more.
Right. Well, there's no harm in trying, I suppose. As long as the blast radius isn't massive.
Far away as you can.
I'm gonna be right back to use the bathroom.
Is Mage Hand 60 feet max, or?
I believe it's 30.
I think baseline it's 30, but does telekinetic? Yeah, telekinetic extends it to 60.
Base. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna hover it out at 60 feet, and then from there I'm gonna have the mage hand throw it.
Alright, valid. It tosses it away. There's a little. As there's a brief soft explosion, mostly the sludge of most of it sort of ends up slooping on the water and resting on top of it, almost like when you see somebody drop a melon off a building. The cap of the fruit that connected to the branch, you see as it shoots off into the distance, is that's where most of the explosive force goes, is ricocheting that off. The area of impact is mostly unaffected. There's some reverberations of the water as it ripples sort of there and back and in that general area. And the sludge rests up on top of it, not sinking into the water. There are a few small, bright pink seeds inside it.
Well, it was not.
After giving it a couple more moments, I'm gonna start walking over to it to examine it more closely.
Well, it wasn't as large of an explosion as I thought it would be.
Give me an Arcana. Stinky. Oh well. continue.
What's up with the pink seeds?
They're pink.
About the sled?
They sit upon the water, much like the rest of the stuff nearby. All of it floats on it. They're staying generally nearby, but not out of some form of, like, you know, compulsion, but just that it's a little bit sticky, and so all the seeds are staying nearby. A little bit of the sap got on some of the trees, and the trees are slurping up a little bit nearby.
What does Sloric think of the sludge?
He doesn't want to touch it. He's still kind of shitting himself.
I see.
Like, this place is, as he puts it, super scary.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
This is about all you have been able to glean from it.
Can I try, like, taking one of the seeds and, like, planting it?
There's not much. There's no soil or anything.
Yeah, but, like, can I... It's in the sludge right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I just, like, take it and drop it in the water instead?
Yep. It floats on the water.
No germination or anything?
Nope. Not at this speed, at least. Maybe if you stayed here a few weeks, you might see something. Who knows?
Well,
The snake does a little chirp and a hiss at Rifter.
What did it say?
it didn't. It's expressing emotion. It's not speaking.
I see. So, it is as young as I thought it was.
Yes. Considering you literally watched it birthed.
Well, I didn't watch it per se, it just appeared that way. But either way, yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to use those, things too consistently.
Likely not.
What can we do amongst ourselves in terms of some kinds of battle tactics or such going forward? Who should be surrounding Struenhof to make sure he doesn't have to use magic? Or his powerful magics, at least.
So either Lorik or I should always be within 30 feet of him. Always, always, always. No exceptions.
Alright.
Make sure we're together so that you're under the effects of our aura, but not too close so that we're going to be affected by too many red things, should they exist. We have to play... I wish I could say more, I just don't know what it is we're going to face.
Is there a timetable on I don't know. Are we expecting to run into... I don't know.
Our real timetable is when do we summon him? And not them, but him.
Him. Okay.
Speaking of, would everyone mind making me a con save DC 4?
Uh-oh.
No way. Auto pass if not a crit fail.
Which is the same considering that,
Or crit failed.
yeah.
Lorik, while he's there, he just puts his arm on one of his hands while he's waiting around the campfire, and as a little bit of it starts to talk, he sort of dozes off.
Lorik. Lorik.
Does Lorik hear that, or?
Nope.
Damn.
Oi, mate!
Do not go to sleep. Do not go to sleep. Do not go to sleep. As he sort of walks over, and he shakes him. Lorik.
Yeah, you push him over. The water touches him, and he's. "Bleh!"
You cannot fall asleep here.
Sorry.
Under no circumstances, as he sort of looks around, can any of you fall asleep here.
I don't know what came over me.
All right, just try not to.
Right.
Is that the first sign of attack of some kind? Should we?
I don't know. They're the god of dreams. It's where they're most powerful. You can't let them have more edge than they already do.
Right.
While
Sorry,
you
I
were,
think-
for however brief it was, did you see anything? Was there anything there?
Did Lorik see anything?
Roll me a wisdom.
Save or
That
check?
check.
Okay.
You remember that there was something, but you can't remember what it was.
I
Jeez.
felt a presence, but didn't know what the presence was.
All right.
Wait. Is it just more dangerous because we're down here? I mean, I was asleep up there, and I seem to come back.
This is explicitly their domain. So.
All right.
Oh, you're.
True,
I
you
see
were
you're referring
unconscious.
to the.
Do you remember anything while you were unconscious?
He does not.
I do not.
All right.
I think me having been here for so much longer than the rest of you, by my reckoning, has taken a bit of a toll.
We should speed up then.
Right.
Is there anything else anyone has seen while they were traveling that is interesting in the slightest? I remember there was the altar. There's this grove. What else?
There was a tree from which I could see a hill, but that was it. The tree was barren. And of course, the lightning.
No, I think I've encountered everything that you guys have encountered. Oh, also, Lork, hate to ask, but I could use a bit of a touch up,
Oh, absolutely.
and he is down 4 HP.
Yeah.
So, Schoenhoff, would you like to talk to the rest of the party about your encounter?
I wasn't asleep, was I?
No. The your events in the sky while you were alone.
Oh, right. When I was in the sky, there were purple clouds forming. Like very dense, thick clouds. And the closer I got to them, the more dread I felt. And he sort of looks up to see if he can see any of them now.
He can. Do you want me to recount some of the other parts of it, since if you don't remember?
And then looking back down, he continues. I was able to dispel one of them, albeit temporary, once another one took its place farther away.
You didn't use too much of your magic to do so, did you?
I tried not to.
Good. But regardless, call me a cynic, but I don't think they would leave anything in their own realm which would be usable as a weapon against them.
Indeed, maybe not a weapon against them, but a tool for us.
Maybe.
It's just we have to, at bare minimum, we're becoming more aware with our surroundings. less things. A tool for us would be a weapon that they cannot use against us, or at least can use less effectively.
Well, if Trunhoff's able to keep the fog at bay just by being around, then that means they can't send those fog snakes after us. That should keep it. That should make it much easier for us to stick together when the inevitable happens.
I wonder, have any of you seen the malediction since we've arrived here?
None of you
Can't
have.
say that I have.
No.
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 I'm loath to send Zeus to trying to find them. Would end poorly if I had to guess.
Well, I mean, is there much else we can do? As much as I do not want them to get part of their wish, but we do need as much help as we can get.
Right. I'm just loath to send Zeus on his own, considering that the malediction may not have reservations about
Here,
him on his own.
we can. He sort of walks over. Zeus, you and I, let's see if we can find them. I'll be there as your sort of middle ground.
All right.
Be safe, you two.
Well, is this?
He's going to try and teleport them towards.
Darius, while you're thinking about it, maybe more accuracy will help. And he's going to give a list of some of the names and the descriptions of the faces of the people
Ooh,
before they
okay,
became
okay.
the malediction.
Ooh.
I like that. I like that.
All right. Hopefully that'll help. It did seem like I had a better time. I mean, I guess sometimes going to you all. All right. He's going to attempt to shift over there, wherever they may be.
Yep.
Oh.
You both go straight there, and you as a player know that you'll be able to warp straight back. As you get there, the site is quite gorific, as it is splayed across probably a couple dozen trees. Broken, beaten, separated, eviscerated, chewn apart. Not good. Very icky. Almost puke-worthy.
Oh, the malediction's dead.
Yep.
Easy
Darius in Yuan-Ti is going to call out, are there any remaining here?
Tumbleweed rolls past.
Well, it seems they're all gone.
The whistle of wind blows through the trees and rustles some of the remains.
So, this is somewhat bad news. We don't have help, but good news in the idea that less to make sure don't get the power.
Indeed, I suppose.
Is there
I was
anything
still-
else? Yes, sorry.
I was still hoping some of them were. As much as I despise my race and what they do and what they are, it's there were some of them that I had hoped perhaps could be redeemed. Perhaps some of your words got through to me. It's unfortunate that there is no chance anymore.
I'm sorry. Hope is cruel in that way. Do you have any, I guess, last words you want to say?
Not really. They spoke all the words they needed to in life and more. And their souls won't get the chance to see redemption. They are either consumed, perhaps they're recycled here in the form of the things we see around us every now and then as he sort of eyes into the fog.
Go ahead and give me an investigation.
You got it. This is the part where I pray that this is one where I get a good one. Raw D20, baby.
Yippee! As the
roll.
Darius, I guess I don't remember establishing this. Did we say that their blood was like green or blue or red or anything like that?
We haven't established it.
Okay,
Basically,
okay.
any blood color would make sense.
As their green blood sort of sips from their viscera onto the water, it remains being green for a little bit, and as it gets closer to the trees and it like sort of slides up to the trees, it's the accumulation near the roots begins to turn a purple.
Well, I guess I'm correct. It seems I guess this was the fate that waited me. Maybe not. I don't know. It does seem, though, that whatever it is, they're being recycled for this plane, for their existence.
While they cannot, of course, find redemption, you be that redemption in their stead.
Perhaps. We'll have to see. We don't know what will happen to everything that was devoured by the Devourer once they are gone, but I'll try and do what I can once I am in their place.
I'll try and take us back.
He nods.
Swing!
Well, that's a dead end.
What happened?
It's everywhere. It is completely eviscerated.
It seems our host may have found them then.
Who knows? Maybe it was an effect of the portal failing. Maybe it was just they fell through and were destroyed.
Boo.
We don't know. I just find it hard to believe that something like that could get torn apart by the things we relatively easily dispatched ourselves.
Well, I guess that settles it then. We only have one other ally we can seek out. I think we've learned most everything we can about this plane without all succumbing to sleep. And
Well, let's go then.
Out of character,
Mm-hmm.
is who are we referring to? Is it Andromache?
Mm-hmm.
What about the were they like gestures or like
The genies?
yeah?
Yeah.
they, I don't recall
They're-
if we'd actually enlisted their help for the final fight, but they had sealed Nidhogg away during the...
They
Oh,
did what
that's-
they could
okay,
already.
okay.
They might be still in this plane. We just don't know.
Do we remember their names?
I don't know if we were given their names.
Was Zeus? Zeus was not with the party at that time,
Zeus
I don't
was not
believe.
able to party.
Not.
Mm-mm.
Well, that doesn't mean it wouldn't work if you tried, does it?
It means it would be tough.
Well,
Regardless. Well, I mean, if they're doing what they were tasked with suppressing Nidhogg, they will be wherever fucking Nidhogg is, anyways.
all right then.
But yeah, Sprinhoff, I think I'd ask you to do so. You might have the strongest connection with him, given you have some of his power yourself.
Alright.
And he's gonna concentrate on Andromache.
So he's concentrating for about a minute. What's everybody else doing?
Darius is watching until something happens.
Lork's trying to steady his breath because he's either been holding it too long or breathing kind of irregularly because of the sheer nerves from being in this place.
Richard's just keeping watch, making sure that nothing's sneaking up on us.
There's another fog. I mean, never mind. All good.
We're under attack!
And Mr.
All of a sudden, a Tarask appears from the mist.
Mr.
Honestly,
Seuss
might be easier than what we're dealing with.
might be.
Yeah, it
Will
totally would be easier.
Cheesable voice.
Listen, all we have to do is
Dendar looks at Tarask, puts it to sleep.
Tarask fucking explodes. My fucking Tarask.
My fucking Tarask. What's Zeus
Don't be
doing?
interested.
Zeus is going to help keep watch,
Okay.
trying to suppress any when he shows up, any violent urges.
After about a minute, one of the nearby trees begins to glow with a little bit of a gentle orange light, as there's a single pinpoint which sort of twists in part of the bark, which then expands outwards, and the tree roots near that begin to move and shift and form into a new shape as a creature walks out of it. One that the most of the party has seen once before, around when they detained Thomas Volsham. One of the two characters who had been chasing a Stynex when he reached into the material plane. Do
I assume
y'all
you were his envoy.
recall that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then there was one other. It was a more mechanical, correct?
Yep. They
So
keep
are you then?
they keep their words brief. I am.
We were ready.
Are you the soul aid he's sending?
It turns to face Darius until you're in greater risk.
He nods.
Figures.
Just don't know what he determines greater risk.
Probably all of us dying.
Somewhere close to that.
I
just don't know if they're going to, as he sort of looks down at the ground, they're going to allow that if we're in that position, but we'll have to see. We don't know their relative powers.
All right, Darius.
Are we sure we're ready? I don't. As he sort of kind of looks around.
I think so. I've kept as much of my magic in reserve as I can. I've gleaned as much as I can about this place. Actually, if you'll permit me, there's one last thing I would like to do first. Lork is going to use the secondary function of his card
Yep. Go for
to
it.
contact Executor Relay.
Connection established.
I may not return. I'm trying to fulfill our clan's legacy, and you will know if I've succeeded. I hope to see you again soon.
Lork, is that you?
Yes.
Where were you, Lork? Let's be.
Hunting down Nikon.
Their voice is far raspier and erratic than even mine. Oh. I'm sorry, Lork.
It's alright.
I'm sorry. And the connection begins to peter away.
Lork lets it dissipate.
Would you mind rolling me a religion check real quick?
Yes. Oh no.
Oh no. Anyway.
God
Anyways.
says you don't believe in me and then smites you.
Should I link us before? Sorry, should I link us mentally before combat, or would that be bad?
No, absolutely important.
I
It'll let us communicate what might be entering our heads as a result of their influence.
All right. He does it. It will be up for 9 hours. Big pause.
Would you
Goddamn.
mind clicking on the button so I can see the specific effects?
Yes.
Darius is going to turn to the envoy and say, "Do you sleep?"
It shakes its head no.
Good. More importantly, not do you, is it possible for you to? Can your soul enter a state of rest?
It shakes its head no again.
All right. So, we're all linked up. Nothing more to do. Any potentially, maybe more preparatory spell work. He's going to think for a second. What's the thing that you cast, Lorik, that gives people health? That makes us stronger, or rather, not stronger, but you know what I mean.
It's not one that you can replicate. It's a simple ward that I use some of my leftover magics on as the day begins, and I don't really give it form. It's just a ward.
Okay. In that case, then. He's going to say out loud, and be thinking explicitly of Dendar as it's happening. You said when we slayed your envoy, Nidhogg, that you wish we could have spoken on better terms. Well, here I am. Here we are.
The wind whistles through the trees.
Well, that's not enough then. I expected the calling of names with intent would be enough.
I think that perhaps the time for talking with him is over.
Sure, but it was more of a biting callback to a previous conversation we've had.
I understand that. I'm
Trying
just
to
saying.
awaken them.
I don't think they have much to say to us anymore.
Maybe it's not that we have to awaken them, but we can't awaken ourselves. Or maybe it is that in order to face them in existence, Huff might need to use the magic now. Is that the case, Lothair? I feel like I would know that.
You don't know that it's wrong, or you don't know if it's wrong or if it's right. That's unclear.
Lork's going to ask. I'm sorry.
Can I meditate to see if I sense
Sure, you
beyond,
start to
beyond the presence of
yeah.
the realm? Can I sense a specific presence of them?
Sure, go ahead and give me an Arcana. Yeah, you You start to commit channeling just a touch of the energy that you'll need to use to do it, and you're very quickly drawn immediately to the swirling maelstrom of pink clouds in the sky.
And I just... Where is it? Is it like straight up above us?
It's the one that you had originally moved over to attempt to dispel, that then it shifted farther away.
Okay. They're here.
The one that provided the aura of fear around it.
Or rather, they've been here the whole time. As he looks towards the mass of pink and purple cloud.
Then I suppose we have to enter that.
Enter, maybe not, but we do have to go over there.
Alright.
Force it to coalesce into something.
Lork's gonna hop on his warhorse.
Darius
Come on,
is gonna
Ripper.
hop on his griffin. You might need a couple more wings than that.
I don't have that spell prepared.
Alright then. I guess Zeus, you're with me. Sternhoff, you'll fly with. We will be on standby. You'll be on the ground below us. We will prepare to lower down. Let's find an area that we have some level of terrain advantage before we... Assuming we even fight on the terrain. We're not pulled somewhere else entirely.
Schronhoff should stay at least somewhat near us to keep the fog away.
Did the creature introduce itself?
No, it only said that it was an envoy.
Okay.
of
I will redact. It introduced itself as Paris. And
Paris. Who was in Paris?
who was in Paris? Pretty soon Zeus was. Paris sprouts almost butterfly-like wings.
Well,
Alright.
Sternhoff, you're able to allow us to fly, right?
Second. One moment. As he distributes the flight to the rest of the party.
I think it's better if we stick together.
Right. Alright then. Lork waves his hand and dismisses the warhorse.
Rifter backflips off of it as it dissipates.
Just
Just
how
be
true.
fancy.
Genji, he needs healing. How many creatures can you affect with that?
3 plus my charisma modifier.
Alright, so
I think-
everyone if you needed to.
And is it fly with hover or just...
Full.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's... yeah. It's 30 feet movement once you distribute it, right?
And do keep in mind,
Yes.
JC, that the mount that I have does have its own stat block.
Yes.
Okay. Just for like turn shit.
I don't know what it is right now, but I'm
It is-
aware that it
I mean,
has
if
its
you wanna
own-
use a
yeah,
basic
it's the
griffin,
griffin. Yeah.
But I suppose we fly towards it. With the griffin trailing behind as Darius is actively like flying personally with the griffin
Gotcha.
like following.
Out of character, JC, do I actually know what the mana extract does now that I've
Yes.
quote unquote used it once?
Yes, you do.
Can you give me like a written description
Yeah,
in DMs or somewhere?
I will. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yep. Also, the very nice water that I got a vial of.
There you go. Job's done.
Job's done.
Yep. All right.
Y'all are flying. Any notes? Any comments?
Just think we're approaching it.
Okay.
Rifter feels very awkward.
So tell me about your aura of courage that you get at 10th level. Does that increase with the other aura?
All auras increase to 30 feet.
Okay. Is that immune to frighten?
Immune to frightened, yes.
Immune. Okay. Everybody feels a little bit afraid, but pushes on forward.
Awesome.
Yippee. You're all now up at an area where you're very close to the swirling purple vortex is probably not the right word, but maelstrom would be more adequate. As you get exceptionally close to it, it begins to envelop the entire party. It seems to, similar to the fog below, enclose within maybe a 10-15 foot radius around you, but unlike the other times, as Schoenhoff makes note to push it away, for him it works just fine and everything's farther away, but for everyone else it's still only 12 feet around them, and as you move a little bit of a distance away from each other, it seems to cover each other in fog.
Is there a centralized point that I can either detect visually or magically?
Not from here.
So, Sternhoff, do you think this is the place where you need to use it?
Most likely. And he's going to begin concentrating.
All right.
As he begins channeling, the maelstrom is beginning to, for lack of better words, get upset at this. It begins having thunder crack within it. It begins to, the winds are blowing a little bit faster and would probably be getting a little bit devastating if not for the powerful mage. Probably about halfway through this 10-minute cast time, gravity and your flight begins to be very erratic, as what had been allowing you to levitate upwards is suddenly now accelerating you upwards, as upwards is now downwards, and you're about to crash into an as of yet unforeseen black ceiling.
Knowing this, he's gonna open his eyes and, while still concentrating, prepare a 5th level Dispel Magic.
Right. You would be able to drop it if you needed to, but right now everybody is. Would you all mind making me a dex save?
Sure. Real quick, Golden, just so you're not wasting resources, if the Dispel Magic doesn't match the level, the upcast doesn't matter. So you can cast it at lowest level if you think that it's not going to work at, like...
I would never fail a dexterity save.
Yeah.
It's okay, he has the aura, he's
5.
fine.
I opened up the character sheet in another window, so I have to fucking find it, because it's layered underneath
No.
shit. Okay.
Well,
Oh my god.
Oh, alright, everybody lands on their feet and does the good thing, except Darius, who kinda falls on both his hands, and you're a tad bit disoriented.
all right.
6 bludgeon. I'll be back in a sec.
No 6 bludgeon. 6 points out of my lay on hands.
Okay.
Don't you still have temporary hit points?
Oh yeah, I do. I forgot
Wait,
about
how
that.
much? How much of that do we have?
24
23,
per short
4.
rest.
Oh,
24, which means
I was
18
wrong.
temporary hit points.
That's just because we leveled up to 19, so it went up from 23.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
I
so
figured-
buggers when we either die or kill Dendar and level up to level 21, skipping level 20 and missing the features.
So true.
Well,
Is that actually how it works if you get multiple level
No.
ups? I would really hope not.
No, it doesn't. I think it'd be really
Because
funny
it
though.
does say when you level up to this level.
no, it says at X level you
Mhm.
gain.
Yeah, and
You're not at
did you
X
look
level.
at the core? Yeah. See?
Let me see.
The core
campaign says-
rule book on leveling. And
Yeah.
also DM says so.
Yeah, true.
What
Players
are you
does
gonna
get
do?
fucked.
Say no?
Leave.
Actually
Anyway,
push
I'm
his
gonna be right back.
glasses up. You can't lose out on levels by getting too much XP. Nerd emoji.
Yeah, well,
That's
as the
fair.
DM, you lose EXP.
Oh, so
Nerd emo-
true. It's okay. So here's the thing. By Ra, you would have lost out on the benefits because you leveled up 4 times. But I, as a gracious DM, decided to take away 92% of the XP, so you only leveled it up once. You're welcome.
Me with my nerd emoji. Your trans girlfriend can't get pregnant. Me, the Chad. No, I will make it happen. I'll just keep doing it.
Skill issue.
Yeah, true.
I agree with those.
It's only what the government wants you to think, dude.
Schoenhoff is continuing channeling, and similar to the sounds from earlier that both Rifter and Lorik experienced but did not share with the rest of the party, there's the sound of a heavy amount of hoof steps. That's the term. I almost said stood hefts. There is a series of pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter all around the party, encircling them in this upside down fog.
I'd like to kill it immediately.
Back. Okay, what did I miss?
You missed the part where I slightly flamed you
Oh, damn.
for not sharing info with the party.
Which info did I not share?
As the horses are galloping around the party, currently circling them, giving what would be a menacing aura if not for, yippee.
Well, you know what? Rifter could have shared that info too, so...
Yeah, that's why I said, yeah, I flamed both of you.
Ah, okay.
I didn't think it was relevant.
You dumb fuck. Dari
I
is
feel
saying
bored.
6 times, listen, we need to share every bit of info, even if it seems irrelevant. Rifter, I'm going to ignore this because it doesn't seem relevant.
It doesn't seem relevant. I stand by it.
He stands
I feel
by it.
That was his call. Wasn't my call.
I would like to remark that since we're at probably around the halfway point of the session, I would like to say call an intermission briefly, if that is acceptable.
God damn it, I just got back from the bathroom.
Yeah,
Sure.
should have waited. Skill
Yeah,
issue.
go piss again.
Yeah. Be like the rest
I
of us,
will.
piss twice.
Right back.
Sekiro, Shadows, pissed twice.
So what was it that
Joke's on you. My anxiety is chronicer, said Lork as we hop back into the session.
So true.
Chronicer is definitely a word. It's a Dragonboard word. You wouldn't understand.
More like dragon bitch word.
All right, let's get back to it.
All right, switching over to the second version. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. The sound of ambient footsteps and a gentle element of sparkling fire rides around you as there's a little bit of ember through the storm. Another bit of lightning strikes nearby, but not as its source, but as its erupting point as it travels from the ground beneath you a little distance away through into the sky. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
Let me know when the tracker's up so that I can actually have
Yeah,
it
hold
stick.
on. Cleared. Nice.
What is it with Lork actually rolling good initiative?
I rolled a good initiative for once.
Fuck,
Let's go,
it
baby.
didn't show up. It showed it as empty until somebody pressed the button.
I'm going to roll another initiative.
Alright, it's
or
those
my
bottom
ribbon.
ones. Okay.
My Gribbon is fast. Oh shit, I accidentally overrode myself.
No.
Fuck.
Lol.
Alright, 4. What you gonna roll for Stork?
Can I have his body?
Yeah, probably. It's probably a good choice.
Behold, the Google Images first result of Griffin token.
No.
Not first result, but-
I don't want to see it. Do you still see from that light, Shinhoff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sad.
Just to make sure that other people do not see from Stork's light over here, right?
I do not see Sloric at all.
Nice.
I see
Wonderful.
Lork. I can still see from him. Which is weird because I thought that we had fixed Flork's token.
Well, alright, I will do this. Now you shouldn't see Stork.
There we go. Well, watch it still be fucked on the next map.
Well, yeah, that's because Stork controlled by Lork.
Yeah, I thought we had fixed that too.
Well, too bad. 11. Wow. Auto sort. Descending. Yippee. Rifter, there are sounds of hoof treading all around you.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that word real quick?
Lucy's being
I see. There's the sound of hoof treading all around you.
Okay. I'm gonna tell the group, hey, I hear horse. Or hooves, I guess.
I mean, we're not going to be able to see that. But... Zeus, where are you?
I'm near Struenhof.
Alright.
Should I come more towards Struenhof?
For now, I just want to make sure we're all in
They
each
are
other's
getting
sight.
much louder. Rifter, it's your go. The conversation is cut off there.
Okay. I'm sorry, I have not been looking at the actual battle map that closely. This
There's nothing
just
there.
showed up, right?
That is Darius's
that's
Griffin.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Stabs Griffin like a boss. Fuck you, Zig.
In that case, I'm gonna go ahead And I want to get up close with Zeus. I'm gonna ready my action. I guess I'm gonna ready my action for if anything gets close to throw my dagger returning at it. I really don't think there's anything I can do in this current climate without getting like murdered.
Also, Schoenhoff, for you, you can still cast any spells right now just in this specific situation, as long as they are instantaneous only.
So one action.
Instantaneous, just whatever
Oh,
that
okay.
is.
So
not
instantaneous duration?
Instantaneous.
There isn't a
Completely
classification for instantaneous. Unless you're talking about the duration, because some spells have an instantaneous duration, but...
Yes.
Okay.
Instantaneous.
So yes, the duration.
But yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action, see if I can find anything. Can I see if I can tell? I know you said it's all around me, but can I see like how fast they're moving, or get a general understanding of what the
Go
location
ahead and give me
is?
a perception.
All right, cool.
Yeah. There seems to be 4 of them, and they're currently all forming a circle, so that each of the 4 of them are currently on a different side of you.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna say, sounds like 4. They're on either side of us. They're moving too much for me to really pinpoint the location. Just be on your guard, everyone.
I formed a circle around Sternhoff. Sloric, make sure that you're guarding your side.
I'm gonna go ahead and just move in close to Sternhoff, and yeah, I'll prep anything to kill anything that gets near Sternhoff. That is my turn.
Okay, Zeus.
Zeus is going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and use since I can't really use my action this turn, or I can, but I'm not going to attack things I can't see. I'm trying to find the thing just to make sure I can put it in the chat. I'm going to do Psychic Veil, so I turn invisible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to communicate to the party telepathically that, like, hey, I'm invisible, but I'm still here. And yeah, that will be my turn.
Okay. Adding a thing. All right. At this time, Lork, that's on you.
Yes.
What is your AC?
23.
A little.
Yeah, just a
a
spoonful.
You get blasted by a bolt of fire.
Okay.
That is a low roll. You take 10 damage.
Is that an attack?
I believe it's a spell attack.
Yes.
So it is an attack. So it takes 7 damage because of the Plate of the Judge. So how much damage did you say I took?
9.
9, okay.
As there is a neigh just before the blast comes in from your upper left direction. Hoff.
If I can, I would like to spend my turn concentrating on, repelling the fog and dispersing the
All right.
pink and purple one.
So if you end up having to make a concentration saving, though, you will have it with advantage.
Cool.
Who's next? Dork.
All right. Lork is going to sidle closer to Strunhoff and take the dodge action.
All right.
I suppose it's kind of a weird thing to ask in the moment, but how would the dodge action interact with cover? Because dodge action gives disadvantage on incoming attacks.
Like if
Cover never affects advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah.
Cover is
Okay.
flat
cover
modifiers.
is just modifiers, the only thing I'd say is that
No, cover
Wait,
the
hold-
feature.
oh
Oh,
I think it's still just you, like they've already made the attack against them and the number's been
Okay.
resolved. It's
Okay.
then you deciding to take it in their place. What I would say, since this will probably be relevant in campaign 2 at least a little bit, you can't attempting to take cover behind the creature that's dodging gives no benefit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you, Rat.
what if Rat is mounted on a creature that is dodging?
Then you better hope that the creature dodges enough to make sure that you don't get hit.
Anyway,
Chad, do you have your Griffin stat block pulled up?
I've already sent it to you.
Yeah, but I'm asking you to track it.
Yes, I have it.
Okay. What is its AC?
12.
It gets blasted with a bolt of fire, dealing 18 damage to it.
Okay.
The footsteps continue to encircle as the clodding of hooves continues to twist around. It is Stork's go.
So Flork has tremor sense, right?
Yes.
ooh,
Is his tremor sense extended considering the entire party can hear the hoofing?
No.
Can he use his tremor sense to guesstimate a spit target?
He can make he can go and make a perception.
Okay.
Nope.
damn.
He could always take a shot at like triple disadvantage and maybe it's something.
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Dodge is very good.
Roll me 4 attack. Well, all right, no longer needed. No, Stork. What's Stork's AC?
19.
19. Yeah, baby, Stork, let's go. A bolt of fire blasts by him.
Darius, do you think he can get a slide?
Sorry, I'm yawning. I don't think that's gonna work, Lorik. It's the fog isn't it's personal.
All right.
He's going to back up. And you said so next campaign you're not going to be able to benefit from the dodge action if somebody's taking cover, correct?
Well, I was saying it
You can't take cover behind someone who's dodging. Is
right.
what
I
Oh,
was
you
saying
can't
it was it's going to be more relevant next
Okay.
campaign.
Okay.
Mhm.
He's going to take the dodge action then, and the Griffin is going to back up and take the dodge action.
Oh yeah, where is the Griffin supposed to be 11?
12 AC.
No. What did you roll its initiative when you did that? a minute
It
ago?
was 19, but I'm just putting it on 4 with me since it didn't move at 19.
Okay, yeah. But here you go, 19. There you go. It has it now.
Okay.
Rifter, we're back to you. I'll see. Can I add a thing? Is there a way for me to add a permanent thing? I mean, I'm looking forward to Foundry. Anyway, go ahead,
Yep.
Rifter.
Yeah. Shit. Oh, 8. What?
8.
8 rounds of concentration.
Ah, okay. Could I? Would it be possible for me to take a disadvantage swing at them? Like just throwing a dagger, returning at them, hoping it hits?
Very
Lorix was
disadvantaged.
Lorix was triple disadvantage, so 4 rolls and
Practically not impossible, unless you're using the lucky feat, because you're a lucky feat abuser.
I am a lucky feet abuser, but I don't think that's worth it then.
basically it's not ever realistically possible to hit them.
I mean, yeah, I like to think in IRL I'm a lucky guy, but yeah. Could I guess could I break out one of my torches and try to get us more light then?
You can go ahead and
Okay. I guess does that
you pull out
meaningfully allow us to see more?
the torch and you strike the lighter upon it, and it ignites for about half a second, and then it goes
Yeah,
out.
that figures. Had to try something. Yeah, is that my whole action or?
That's your use object interaction.
Okay, in that case, shoot, I'm trying to think. I don't really have much. Can I guesstimate how many feet they are away from us?
Sure, go ahead and give me your perception. You're a perceptive guy in a perceptive try.
In a perceptive world with a perceptive eye.
Because I'm thinking maybe with my speed, I could run over there, stab them, and then run back.
25. They're anywhere between 70 and 45 feet away from you.
Fuck. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, I'll run 30 feet. That way. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anywhere near them. All right, I'm just gonna snap back, bonus action dash. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to my action still. There really isn't a whole lot I can do.
You can dodge.
I guess I'll dodge, but I'm just like I don't think they're gonna be focusing me.
I mean, they've shot at me, Lorik, and the Griffin so far. So
I'll dodge then, I guess.
Zeus, what did you do last time?
I turned invisible.
Oh, all right.
That was about it.
That's pretty convenient. Well, Rifter, your dodging does not pay off. Womp womp. You would take 20 damage, but instead I assume you take 10?
Yeah.
Okay. You take 10 damage.
Okay.
There's a blast of fire shoots towards you.
Unlucky.
Zeus.
is Mr. Woodsman just kind of doing nothing?
He's currently got his bow exceptionally charged back.
Okay.
It's the Breath of the Wild, you know, when you pull it back and it's going like shing 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 shing.
Yeah.
like waiting to fire. It's that.
With the tarot card that Zeus has of justice, normally Hunter's Mark you have to see somebody within range. Do I still need to see my target?
Roll me a d6.
Alright. Fuck. Oh my god.
No.
Maybe.
That's the good one. Which one's the first one in the initiative list? All right.
The one right below him, yeah.
No, the one at 21, which is directly before him.
So I'm going to give you controlled by, but don't actually like mess with it, okay?
Okay.
There you go. You should be able to see that. If you zoom out.
Let me reload the page because I think for a second it like showed up when I was zooming out, but then it like went back to being blocked. So let me.
Did you set up a vision radius on them, Lothair?
Yeah, they have vision. They don't have a vision radius, but they do have vision.
Oh.
Like if I hit Control L on them, it shows up.
All right, I see it.
Alright, base.
I'm gonna put out that.
So what does it look like for you as you do this? Like,
So
do you see the outline of it? Do you just feel that it's there? Do you see it in full? What's going on, mister?
I think it's gonna be like I'm trying to think. What movie did I see this? He's going to like kind of like close his eyes for a moment and just like kind of really like open up his ears. You know, he does that like Jimmy Neutron brain blast go into the brain and then like back out, and it's like the everything in a little bit of like sonar, and then it just is able to lock in on one kind of horse shape, I assume, as it looks like a horse, in kind of like spectralness, and then he opens his eyes and he can still kind of like see it in his head, locking in and honing in on it.
I vibe with that.
That's dope as fuck, yo.
Hell yeah. Having locked in on it, Zeus, so it is. Hold on, let me make sure it's in range before I go just throwing stuff at it. Yes, it is. Okay, fuck. Zeus is going to go ahead and get his psychic blade and be like, let's get this over with soon. Oh, let's start this off. Fuck, I'm getting. Damn it, these stupid powers. Going to lock onto it and go ahead and throw his fire-based ghost blade at it. Do I get advantage because I'm invisible?
I technically think so, yes.
Yep, invisible gives advantage as part of the condition.
I wasn't sure if these things maybe could see invisibility. I was a little bit nervous. Let's go.
Alright, roll damage.
All right, so that's sneak attack and the
And sneak attack does whatever damage the attack does, right?
yes.
It just inherits it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's additional damage to the attack.
Right.
And then the additional Hunter's Mark damage of 4d6 instead of 1d6 because of the ability of the tarot card. That's just 13. That's not a roll.
What type of damage does Hunter's Mark do?
I also think it's just additional damage to the attack.
Alright.
Yeah.
Your blade goes right into its upper leg and it does nothing.
Yeah. All right. But I have it locked.
He's got it locked.
Zeus is going to psychically communicate, kind of, now that he has kind of reappeared after attacking, being invisible. Straightforward, there's currently one. From me. He's going to point towards it.
Straight up.
Straight up.
Alright, see if you can't intercept it. We want to make sure that Sternhoff is staying out of sight. Just make sure it's not hitting him.
All right. Something I forgot to say that I wanted to do. No, never mind. I'm going to save it for now. Never mind. We're good.
Okay.
All
right. More footsteps and a shot goes over towards Paris. And he's ready. It first off misses, and as the bolt's traveling towards him, he turns and that looses his bow back in practically almost the same direction, but a little bit more counterclockwise of it. And hits the target. There is a sound of detonation as there's the sound of uptoiling earth at that location. And he begins to dart off into the darkness. The creature neighs out in pain.
Why?
That makes sense. Nightmares.
I'm as what?
These things.
Oh, yes, they're nightmares. Sorry.
It's the Hoff.
He's gonna keep concentrating, but say to no one in particular, just out loud. The greatest joke of all is a god who cowers from mortals in his own realm. And that's his turn.
Down to 7. Griffin.
It is, however it can, using its turn to use its body to fully shield Sternhoff from as much of an arc of fire as it can.
Understood.
So it's
Lord.
not trying to dodge anything, just...
Let's see here. You know what? Lork is going to cast Bless on Rifter, himself, and Sternhoff.
Yippee!
And that's his turn.
Consider yourself blessed.
By God, I'm going to help Sternhoff with those con saves.
Darius, what's... Ooh, this is close. What's your AC?
20.
Alright, a bolt is going into Darius.
I was dodging on my turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Oof.
Just wanted to double check, because it...
They're hidden, so it negates advantage rather than actually, you know. Lork, any? Okay. Wait.
Damage?
22.
There's my THP.
Jeez.
Stork.
Spitting into the dark.
He's spitting into the dark.
He's a dark spitter.
Spitting like a ballerina.
Ooh, give me another 2.
Also,
Yeah. Just another disadvantage.
Alright, it hits. Okay,
Yo.
dude.
12 damage. Nice.
Okay. One of them off to the right, neighs and goes, ah!
Oh my.
that's his turn.
Another bolt would be going over to Schoenhoff, but the Griffin attempts to take it in its stead. And it does hit it.
You know what? No, not going to use cover on that.
Okay. It would take 15 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Darius, to your turn.
Hold on. Just have to... my turn. Just gonna check my spell list real quick to see if there's anything I can do that's more than just trying to guard for now. Oh shoot, I forgot I had this spell. Okay, I can do that later. Yeah, no, I suppose I am, I guess, just prepping my shield, backing up, and dodging.
Okay.
Just trying to, or maybe instead, you know, no, I'm going to try and not dodge, but like be cover for Sternhoff, try and take damage in his stead instead of avoiding
Understood.
damage myself.
Reef Darius, see it too.
Dodge action. Can't do anything.
Choosing not to do anything. So technically you broke the your invisibility breaks when you attack, right? Zeus?
Let me see the specific feature. Psychic
I
Veil.
thought it said it did.
It does.
Ends early immediately after you deal damage to a creature.
Sorry, I was
you didn't deal
reading-
damage.
Did he deal damage?
Oh yeah, he
I
did.
did. I
Alright.
didn't deal damage. I guess
Yeah,
I'm
you said it did
invisible.
nothing, so.
Yep. That's a good
So,
point. He hit, but it didn't deal damage. Or wait, does it?
Yo.
Hold on. How does that work with immunity? Does it deal damage, but then it
No, it
doesn't
does
do
not.
HP?
It did not do
What's,
Deal
With
damage.
suffering 0 damage is not suffering damage.
Okay. Cheesed. Rifter, a bolt goes flying towards you and you dodge out of the way as it goes past the party. Phew.
If
You
these
see
are-
his Rifter just like turns his head to the side as it.
if these are fiends, then I doubt fire would do anything against them.
Speaking of Zeus, it's your turn.
Zeus is going to mentally communicate. Yes, I unfortunately have already tested that hypothesis. He's also going to say where the one he's locked onto is moved. More kind of like he's going to kind of point to it as he's going. He's going to go ahead and ready. He's going to actually. Our ready probably has advantage, so that's fine. Because invisible. He's going to make sure that this creature is still within range.
Nah, you gotta move. You gotta move, Seb.
All right. Yeah, Zeus is going to go ahead and take. I mean, I only need to take like one step
No,
forward. Though,
steady aim.
Right? No steady aim. He's invisible. You don't need that shit. Come
Yeah,
on
he's
now.
already got advantage.
We don't
so.
get it double advantage.
Well, double advantage would
know how
knock
that
out
works.
two of the triple disadvantage.
That's not how advantage and disadvantage work.
Why not?
It is now.
It
Yeah,
is.
fair,
Yeah,
fair.
each instance of
Yeah.
advantage knocks out each instance of disadvantage. What?
Zeus is. Yeah, I
It's
think I
okay.
wanna do
He
that.
has advantage anyway because he knows where it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of any backup thing I want
Because
to
the
do.
Zeus knows where it is because he knows where it isn't.
Obviously.
I just remembered.
He's,
Sorry, go ahead.
man,
You're good.
Darius is remembering everything.
No, Garrett is remembering everything.
I see, of course.
Zeus is going to be kind of like frustrated by like, damn it, this remembering back to also the first fight where he joined the party and his fire soul blade not really doing anything. And in this kind of anger, his soul blade turns from this like pitch black flame into almost this like sand-ish translucent kind of dissipating thing, but still solid and still looks sharp. He's going to use his necrotic ghost blade
Ooh,
type.
okay.
Going to throw it out.
That's it.
Pog. All right. Damage and Hunter's Mark.
It is wounded.
Pog. Okay, he does that. I think then. And then he's going to go for his. He's going to go for the like offhand, the second hand attack since his bonus action is open, which is the decreased damage and no sneak attack. Yeah, okay, I marked it. Say.
Do you think just putting on the playlist would be good, Shinoff?
No, because the playlist changes.
Just looping one?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, why is sneak attack on? Ignore sneak attack on that second hit.
Oh,
It's just 9. And then he's going to
adding 9.
step back to where he was, and kind of be like, necrotic seems to wound it, and then end his turn.
Noted.
There is another bolt going out, this time at Paris, which goes past him, which eventually ends up seeing most of you in the party are able to see it as it flies past you.
Wait, I have resistance to fire damage. The other hit didn't do 22 points of damage to me.
Unless it did.
Unless it did.
It did not.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Paris does his turn doing his turn things, which is nothing that you guys would know because you didn't psychically bond with him when he got here, did you?
Oh, did I not?
I think you bonded before he got here.
I thought
No, it was the
after.
last thing we did.
It
before
was the
we
very
left.
last thing?
Yeah,
All
the
right,
very,
then
very
you're
last.
able to tell that he is fueled by extreme violence and he is stabbing the creature exceptionally violently.
Got you. I linked with him. I just didn't want to talk to him.
There is sounds of squelching blood, parentheses, probably that purple ichor knowing the track record, parentheses, and terrible sounds of pain off to your left.
I have posted a visual reenactment of the current happenings.
It is posted.
It is posted.
That's very good.
It is the next turn. It is the Hoff's turn.
I will continue concentrating.
I keep hitting enter so it keeps climbing. There we go. Is that all? Alright, Griffin.
Same thing as last turn.
Okay. Lord.
It is being a shield.
Darius, if you can get to them, I know you're faster than I am. I'll keep Schernhoff safe. As Lord
No.
kind of braces himself against, in range of Schernhoff.
And that's all?
Yep.
Movement. Firing. Thork. No, baby!
It's okay, he's strong enough to take it.
Thork takes 21 points of damage, and is he resistant to fire?
Shouldn't you be able to tell me that?
I think
No.
that was the blue thing.
I
for
think the person who
for
only
the-
has who only has 2 characters to manage should be able to do that more than the one who has, 200.
Only
Pretty
2?
sure Slork
That's
was
more than most of the party.
I am pretty sure that fire was explicitly Slork's resistance.
Yeah, I think he had 2, and I think that was one of them.
Okay.
The other one being acid, I assume.
Yeah,
And if it wasn't, too bad.
Too
He still
bad,
gets
true.
it.
yeah.
True.
So yeah, that's 10 points of actual damage to him for you to track.
How many? 20?
10 points of actual damage because, it got cut down. Speaking of Slork, what's he gonna do?
Same thing he did last time.
Keep going. Ah.
Ah, unlucky.
Swing. He spits out into the abyss. Hey Zeus, catch this crit.
Was an attack made with advantage?
Yes.
Excuse me, I'm a rogue, elusive, nothing gets advantage on me. I'm a fight back against this.
Oh!
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh! Wait a
God
minute.
damn.
Oh.
Which means that dodging for Rifter actually gives them disadvantage.
Oh, true, yeah, because they cannot get any source of advantage.
Alright, well, catch this not crit as it's about to hit straight in your face and you just move out of the way in slow-mo. And it goes past you.
Swabby, how did you do that? How did you read the character sheet?
Hold on.
I might have dyslexia, but
Well, enjoy getting this 38 HP because you read your character sheet.
hell yeah. Zeus, for a moment, you almost see like part of him forms into bits of bats as he to the side and then pushes back. Vampire-like.
Well, Darus.
Count Dicula. Darius is going to use his action for the rarely ever useful Divine Sense to learn the location of all of the.
What is the
Fiends.
radius on that?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Lol. There are none within your radius.
Cool. And
Yeah,
okay.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Keep-
I'm going to
No,
metagame
no.
for a moment. They are literally all exactly 65
No.
feet away from
No,
you.
I'm
right
not.
now.
No, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain about it. What I am gonna complain about is this fucking horseshit dog-ass feature that lasts one turn and takes an action. Literally unusable.
Does it last
Oh.
through the turn? Like if
lasts
you
until
move?
the
No,
end of
it
your
lasts
next turn.
until the end of your turn. Not
No,
next
until
turn.
the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or knows the location of any celestial fiend
Okay,
undead within
next.
60
Okay,
feet.
I thought it was your turn. I thought it was like for your turn, you can see it. Good job.
Damn.
It is moderately useless instead of
It is-
completely useless.
Oh, huge.
Alright, so go ahead, take a step.
He is going to take one step this way, just out. Like
Bling
from the
bling
direction
bling,
where he
bottom
was.
right. Bling bling wow 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 wow. I assume you know that video that Hockey used in his Nazebo video where it's the dude
Yep.
who goes
Oh!
with the Japanese
Yep.
game show one. Yeah, that
Yeah.
happens inside
So,
Darius's brain.
5, 10, he goes. He then uses his bonus action to cast his speedy feat.
Does it let you know, or does it let you?
You know
It
the
lets
location.
you know the location.
Oh,
You
okay.
basically you know where it is. You know the
Yeah.
location.
So as
You can
long as there's
put
not
the-
like a wall between them, the attack
Yeah,
is able to
you're
be
good.
made. Yeah, because it wouldn't let you know that there would be like barriers or anything, right?
Yeah, no, I just wouldn't know that it exists in the first place.
Right. Okay. Keep going.
He's going to take 5, 10. So can I see the where is it specifically? Just so I don't waste movement.
I wish I could ping just for you. I will tell you in DM. Actually,
just-
no. You guys have a psychic link. What? Who cares? Bottom left.
Bottom
Like almost do bottom right. Almost do bottom right.
So do I just maintain on this like
Yeah.
this down right fully?
Little more right than that, but yeah.
So like
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
So that's
And he goes Terminator on his ass.
so that good or
Yep.
that?
Yep. First. Yep.
I just have to fucking now I have to keep up mental. There we go.
Okay, that's one tile extra, but it's okay.
Oh, sorry.
Ding.
No, it's not. Fuck you.
What? Okay, so here's the reason I say that. The line you were making was within Schoenhoff's vision, but the spot that you're at right now is outside it.
Oh, okay.
That's fucked. Anyway.
That is all of my everything.
Okay. Reef tar.
Don't be a rifter.
Okay. It is now doable.
Doable.
I'm gonna go ahead to make this super simple. I'm gonna dash just on the offset.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Darius, while he's doing this, is going to be telling him exactly where it is. Like, go left, go right, keep going, you're going the right way.
Boom.
Okay, so you're able to. So here's the thing. I was about to say you don't know where Rifter is exactly. You just know like being able to have in comms with them. He ran
see through
exactly
the
to
Griffin
where.
as well.
Hmm?
He can communicate with the Griffin can also like
Oh,
so
yeah,
he
he can
knows
see the
where he was
Mm,
Griffin.
okay, so yeah, he runs straight up next to Darius, somewhat coincidentally, and then Darius is able to point him for the remaining movement.
Oh, cool. I'm sorry. Okay.
No, that was me moving you.
No, I know. I clicked back.
Yeah.
Is that 60? Where?
This is 60 feet currently.
Okay, 60 feet. Okay, so I have one more. All right, boom. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give it the good old stabbo here.
Okay.
The old dick twist.
Come on, please, Dad. Wait, I don't have advantage. Okay, cool. Boom. 20.
All right,
Yeah.
that will hit unless.
Someone like
Okay,
you just
well,
pull up a lot.
unlucky. As you're going in, it uses its reaction to deflect that by kicking you with its hooves, with its rear hooves as it's going along. You
Okay.
take 11 points of damage. Parentheses, it rolled a 20.
Oof.
Oof.
Like a natural 20.
Yes.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'm not gonna argue. I guess in that case, I just run 10 feet back.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I don't know if So I'm just gonna ask about how this normally interacts with the natural 20. I'll just take that L because I believe in natural 20s ruling of all. But with what is it?
It's the parry thing where it's like meet or beat.
Okay, all right.
It's a meet or beat deflect.
I wanted to know if that counted as a reaction attack because as a swashbuckler, I can't take this.
Like
okay.
Opportunity attack.
wait, like reaction is in like the opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not opportunity attack.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
It is. It is a reaction attack, but it's not an opportunity.
Wait. Actually,
more like
run that
Hellish
back.
Rebuke.
Could I lucky that so he has to re-roll that?
I don't think that's what Lucky does.
It does.
That's you make
Lucky
it.
allows me to re-roll other people's rolls.
Okay.
Yo.
16. What's its? All right, you're good. Untake that damage and slap it.
Let's go. Rogues
You
don't.
see-
Rogues do it better.
Remember,
Rogues do it from
gentlemen,
behind.
always remember, you can be the strongest, fastest, smartest person in the room, and none of that shit matters compared to being shit-ass lucky.
So here's the thing: its result was a 19. If it was 1 point higher, it would have worked. It would have happened anyway.
Yeah, but fuck him. So I stab him.
Stabbed.
Reminder:
And
do
then-
not fuck the devil horse.
I'm going to go ahead and hit him with the bloodletter. 23.
Okay, that's a hit.
Stab.
Do you want
And,
to inflict your own damage? The creature is still standing.
How weak does it seem?
You have chopped heavily into its rear flank.
All right.
It seems to be persisting onwards, but it is bleeding ichor at a rather profuse rate.
Okay. And to my knowledge, one of these things is already dead, right? I thought
One of these things is suffering extreme violence, similar to the kind that you have just inflicted.
Okay, in that case, I'm not going to. If they were dead, I would, but not this time. So I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, I'm going to take my 10 feet back. Richter's basically backflipping back. And he says, "Ha, you cunt!" And then that is my move.
That's the way to do it.
Let's go, Lucky!
Let's
Value,
go.
baby!
Attack roll.
Because I'm getting hungry now. I know you've heard that.
Y'all are able to get the psychic link as Paris deflects a melee attack that is made upon him. Mans is out here 1v2. Y'all are protecting the mage as you probably should be. Zeus.
All right. I have to move to get into range, which will mean that I do not get steady aim. But I am gonna have to probably take those odds. All right. I'm going to step down to kind of fill in the gap of where Rifter was, just to make sure it's a little bit more secure, and then actually move forward to get into range.
Oh wait, one more.
One more? Got it.
One more.
10, 15. I can still move back. And then I'm going to throw out Necrotic Blade again, twist it between his fingers, flicks it out this time, and
Swing.
Yep.
Connection.
18. Pog. He's gonna do 6 necrotic, and then because he didn't use his bonus action, he's going to do the second offhand blade, 23, and which is 9 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to he moved 15, then step back 25, 15, 20, 25, back into place. Oh wait, and Hunter's Mark damage, 9.
Oh, true.
More.
True.
Wouldn't that be you have to roll it for both attacks since it's each time you hit?
Yes, and then 12.
Wow.
Damn.
The creature is exceptionally wounded.
Fuck. All right, he'll take it.
Lucy, would you allow things like double resistance if somebody like has a feature to gain resistance to something while already having it?
I don't normally know.
Okay.
I don't
noticed-
like doing the either double resistance or immunity. I think it's like I'm barely hurt by fire, and I'm still barely hurt by fire. Right? That's what I tend to think.
Fire both.
The only
Sure.
time that I might make a distinction on that is if they're like completely different things. Like if it's like I'm wearing a anti-fire suit and I also have an anti-fire spell, maybe then it might, because they're so drastically different. Right,
It's just
one's more
absorb
preventing
elements.
the fire and the other one's stopping the damage. But if it's like I'm a fire genasi, so I take less damage because I don't get hot, and I have elemental resistance fire so that I don't get as hot. It's like, wow, you're already not getting hot. That's great.
It's just I have absorb elements, so I was curious if that would do anything at all.
Considering, I'd say that they're both like, you know, they're
both
they're
stemming
both
from your magic.
absorption of it as a negation. So I think that probably plays into the same thing. We can figure something out later if we want to.
No, I just wanted to snap rolling so I could know what to do when that happens.
Yeah. Y'all are getting the sense that Paris is hogging out as he deflects a shot, and then let's see, he does commit a mild amount of murder. He shifts targets given the situation and that the other one is still entangled, and moves up and kicks the ever-loving shit out of the one that you were attacking, Zeus, and it fucking dies.
Question.
Yes.
Because Darius knows where the other one is, and it's not dead yet, right?
Right.
Can I switch the Hunter's Mark over to that one?
What are the requirements for switching?
You can only switch Hunter's Mark once the target is dead.
Yes, but aside from that,
Bonus action. And within range, I believe.
See within range, yeah. But range is 90 feet. And I can't see it. But
yeah.
maybe.
Nah.
All right. No worries.
If you go up and eventually see something else later, you can.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Just as long as I
because-
don't lose concentration on the spell, it can
Right.
attach to the next thing. Okay, got you. I thought it was just going to run out. Okay, we're good. Never mind.
Yeah, because it's any subsequent turn.
I feel you. All right. I'm new to spells.
Off.
Maintaining concentration.
5. You can still do other things if you want.
I would like to speed up the concentration. If
Well-
I have a way to.
Alright, Griffin.
Thanks.
Damn.
I am a wall.
He is a wall.
Is it possible for it to literally sit in
Like
front of
cover him
Strunhoff
up?
and then wrap its wings around it?
It is.
Yeah, okay. It is, okay.
Zeus, are you hurt at all?
No, I'm doing actually perfectly fine.
All right. I'll save my healing then.
Go for it.
And Lork resumes offering cover to Strunhoff.
Alright. Zeus, alright, at this point, Schunhoff and Darius, and I think also Rifter, would see as there is a bolt of fire. Let me, let's see, make sure that this works. Is that showing up for y'all?
Something did.
I don't see anything.
I looked away for probably the split second that it appeared.
I
Saw it again.
I have not seen anything.
Okay,
Also,
weird. It's doing the effects there, but it's not doing it on the other one, so sucks. What's up, BBQ?
I also wanted to bring up, because I forgot, Rifter has Bluff, so that 20 on his previous attack would have been higher. Just,
Gotcha.
Oh, cool. Base.
yeah, you were explicitly one of the 3 people I gave Bluff to.
Actual 1d4 modifier.
Yep. Going through the vision radius of Strunhoff, Darius, and Rifter, a bolt of fire travels from that general direction, and Rifter's able to see as it goes into the other horse that is there. Paris is able to say that it came from the other one that he just killed, and it turns, and Rifter, Darius, No. Yeah, Rifter and Darius, you're able to see as a rather large well of fire is forming in its mouth, which then it shoots out. Strunhoff, you have a ball of fire coming in at you. You are currently covered up by the Griffin. You will not take damage, but I would like all of the non-Griffin, non-Strunhoff to make a deck save over there.
Okay. Let me turn Bless on.
So
Zeus, you should also get. Oh no, never mind. You're not blessed.
it shot it past me, right? I'm safe.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew.
So that was a 17 total.
The save is good enough. Can we get one for Stork?
Yeah, hold on.
He'll be fine.
Flork gets to add the 5.
He will not be fine.
So that 8 is tragic.
That is 48 fire damage. Sheesh.
So
So
Flork only
24.
takes 24 then.
Yeah. Is the Griffin still alive?
Just barely.
Yeah,
God damn.
baby.
Griffin's alive. Let's go.
Kira.
Yeah, and then Lorik and Zeus both take. Well, actually, Lorik takes half.
Zeus takes none.
Oh yeah, evasion lol.
Mm-hmm.
So
Told you
I'm
I'm
going
rogue,
to
they're pretty
divine
cool.
veil that shit.
Dude, we're getting a lot of rogue
That
value out of
means-
this fight.
That's what
I
I'm
take a
saying.
total of 8 damage then. So that means I'm at 193. Okay.
Chad, it is outside. It is barely outside your radius right now. It disappears just as you start like moving to pursue it.
Yeah, but where does it disappear from? 'Cause,
Top
I can
right.
see it as it goes, and then it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stork.
He's spitting.
My boy is
Keep rolling. Wah, wah.
Oh. Raji.
Try to heal. Zeus, a bolt runs by and blasts past your face. Chad.
All right. So you said it was like this direction when it disappeared from my
More right
height?
than that. Like probably only like 10 degrees up from the right.
Okay.
Yeah. You got it.
He's going to start moving towards his last known.
Yep, you've got it. How much movement do you
First
want to
the
use?
10 here, so he's here.
Yeah, how much movement are you using?
I mean, that depends on when I see it.
Oh, you see it right now.
Okay, so it's literally just that direction.
I will move you if you want. I'm just saying.
Please do. I moved
Okay, how
10 feet,
much?
so move the other 20.
20, okay.
And you have extra movement because of Flame Stride, right?
He doesn't
No, I
have it
didn't end
on.
up casting it.
Oh, okay.
Because I remembered that fire spells didn't seem to function.
Ah. Oh, yeah,
Fire
that
didn't
makes
seem to
sense.
function, so.
Fire does not work well.
He's going to use his action to move another 30 feet closer and try and get as close as he can to just interfere with what it's doing. To like make
Okay.
sure it can't shoot anything or hurt anything but him. Like just, I don't know what that would be, but free object
Understandable.
interaction, get on its back.
Richter, I assume your base movement is 35?
My base movement is 45.
Alright, here you go. Here's your base movement from
Oh, okay.
comms.
Tactical bird incoming.
Tactical bird.
I'm going to walk up to him. I stab him.
Wait, make sure you get the flank.
Oh, let me see. Do I have the movement for that? I assume.
You can dash, dude, with the bonus action, right? You've got plenty of movement.
You already used your
Oh, I'm
full-
sorry. Was that 35 feet of movement?
No,
or
that was 45 of your
45.
base, but you're already moving with your bonus action.
Okay. I'm sorry. No, I was under the impression that was 60 feet. My bad. Okay. In that case, I flank him. I stab him. I do.
Roll
I am.
Don't forget your bless.
Don't forget blast.
I won't forget the bless. Okay,
He's
so
gonna forget the bless.
dagger returning. And D4.
It's not advantaged for any reason, is it?
Oh, I thought that was what flanking did.
No,
No,
plus
flanking is
two.
+2.
Oh, +2. Oh, okay.
So
my bad.
23 total.
Yeah.
The
Literally.
the kick goes by your face, but you dive in underneath it.
Okay. You see, as there's just like an after image, it's, the horse thinks it's attacked, hit me, but instead I stab it in the guts. That's
Ouch.
40 damage, and then I'm gonna go ahead and stab it again.
You do.
And roll your d4 and add your 2.
It hits.
I'm like, I think I got him.
Roll your damage.
Listen, I gotta feel good about bless somehow.
Alright, describe your kill.
Okay, so as the horse kicks at Rifter, you see as it thinks it's hit me, but it just following my after image. In the brief moment that it realizes it hasn't hit me, Rifter is underneath it and it slices through its stomach and like pops up over through the hole he's made in its torso, cutting in half and just jumping off of it.
Okay, I can vibe with that.
Only a spoonful.
As it falls to the ground and dies, you see as the multiple wounds that protruded from its body begin to spill outwards, and like multiple snakes just burst immediately out from it into the nearby fog.
Guess I just didn't notice that last time.
And considering how initiative works, hey, would you look at that? Let's put that one on the main there. Yoink. Rifter, give me a strength.
Oh no.
Undo.
Wait, am I within range of Darius's
You are.
Oh, and I have blessed.
And you have bless.
And lucky, so I got all the things working for me at once.
He's got all the infinity stones.
Okay, alright. We can clutch this, Oh! Let's
crit.
go,
Would you
that's
look
a
at that?
natural 20!
And it disappears back into the shadow.
You see as the creature comes after Rifter, and he just kind of smacks it, like, no!
Left there, Buddha.
I'm feeling myself, baby.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Why are you
what?
doing that?
You're what?
This doesn't seem like the time, Rifter.
There's a time and a place for everything, and this is it.
You hear Professor Oak's voice in your head. There's a time and place for everything, but not now.
What? Turn order is not liking that. Zeus, it's your turn.
Zeus is going to kind of mentally communicate to everybody and be like, are there any current threats that we can see?
Nothing I can see.
Nothing I can see. I'll be watching out for the next direction of the bolt to try and get close to it.
Alright. Then Zeus is going to go ahead and ready an attack. And say where he is. And that's going to be he's going to next thing that is announced, he's going to attack. That's not an ally.
Gotcha.
That would be my turn.
I need to actually place a few of these tokens instead of just making the same token be in the list multiple times.
I feel you.
Let me make a few rolls real quick.
Let me make a few rolls. Rolls 100 d20.
Just a spoonful.
Just a spoonful. Yo. Guys, we should have we should have branded ourselves as Elmers the way we're making glue. Hey, yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, okay. That's
Yeah, okay.
okay.
Dude, we're sending these fuckers to the swamp of doom. Our tracks ain't got nothing on me, baby.
Movement, movement,
Damn.
movement. Rifter.
Yes.
Yoinky spoinky. One reaches out from the nearby one and is at you.
Uh-oh. Do I need to make another strength save?
You do.
Dude, come on. I just nat 20'd on this. Alright.
Oh, you got blessed.
Icky.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, has Darius moved from my location?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm still safe. Alright.
Bless.
Bless.
That is with bless, but
Wait.
No, it's with your
it's
aura.
not.
no, I mean, I'm sorry, that's with the aura. I meant to say.
Well,
well-
nat 20 be nat 20.
Can I lucky his nat 20?
If you want to, you can.
I would like to, please.
Bad news, it's an 18.
F.
But now you lucky your own roll.
Yeah,
For your
now
third
can I
lucky
lucky my own roll? Actually, unironically.
Man, he really does not want this considering he's got a whole god to kill after this.
Yeah, I want to be as strong as possible. No, dude!
Blowing all of your lucky dice
Yoink.
on horse.
Hey, you don't re-roll the d4. It's just re-rolling the.
Oh, is it really? Oh.
Yeah.
You have been pulled farther away.
Oh, that's what this does? Oh, I thought I did.
It's one of the fog snakes.
I see. I was
Presumably.
under the impression it did something else. Okay, never mind then. I guess.
You
I
are
guess.
pulled
I
farther
just
away and currently considered grappled.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Is this horse still alive? It is still alive. It's going to try once again, probably futilely, to break free of the... Yup. And it does manage to clobber Paris in the face for quite a significant amount of a crit damage. 25 goes 28, which he does not appreciate. Rifter. Technically targets can't get an advantage on you, so at least there's that, right? Because that's for all rogues at this point, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. What's your AC?
17.
That does hit. You take 14 points of damage.
Can I reduce that to 7?
You can.
Okay, cool.
Barely alive Griffin. Oh, wait, no, that's Paris.
Who
Who?
was
Paris.
in?
Paris has committed another extreme act of violence and a horse has died.
So true.
Yo,
So
I like how
horse.
Zeus called out if one was alive and Paris said nothing. What a bitch.
Hoff.
Going to maintain concentration.
This is me as
Unless-
a DM telling
Unless
you.
you can do something to speed up the concentration.
Alright. This is me as a DM trying to tell you you can play the game.
I'm playing the game.
Okay. Alright. It is
Certainly,
the Griffin's turn.
it is
My
Going
life
to
for
use-
hire.
my life for ire, because it's just gonna dissipate. It's not like it's gonna fucking die or anything. It just
Oh,
returns as
pain!
its Fae to the Fey realm.
Oh, it's a Fey Griffin. Okay.
Mm.
Interesting.
Hey Rifter, guess what two things have their turns right now?
Oh no.
Uh-oh, stinky.
See, this is why I didn't want to fucking get taken to Brazil.
One of them is unable to connect the bite, the other one is.
Okay, how much damage am I taking?
13.
Okay.
Would you mind
Is
making
that-
me a con save?
I would, but I will anyway.
You
Good
do
enough.
have aura,
Okay, cool.
I think.
Lork.
Would Lork know anything about Rifter's situation given the psychic link?
Yes.
Rifter is screaming "Help!" in the psychic link.
Why does Roll20 keep loading?
That was me making the page bigger.
Okay. Lork is going to go 30 feet due east. Zeus, keep an eye on him. And he's
Yes,
going to use
will-
Divine Sense.
There are no creatures. Wait. There's one creature to the top left. Probably 11 o'clock.
Given what Lork knows, is that likely the direction that Rifter is in?
Probably not.
He is going to Boon of Passage 30 feet to the due east.
Okay.
Any further pings?
Have y'all decided if Darius shows up as anything right now?
Darius?
Yeah. Does Darius show up as celestial or anything like that right now?
His
I mean,
creature
he-
type is still humanoid.
Is humanoid.
Okay. Nope.
I could see him being technically considered consecrated.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I could see that as well. But anyway.
End
Continue.
of turn.
Okay. Slork.
He's spitting.
He does a 360 no scope. Let's see. Okay, keep going.
Oh my
Aw,
god, the
almost,
cursed 14.
Damn.
The one up top, similar to last time, one of the bolts of fire that Paris is able to call out that travels up from one horse away into presumably the other horse, and it is time for a fireball. Would the three of you mind making me a dex save, unless the griffin really shouldn't?
The griffin is giving its life for ire. It is using its last life to make sure that he is. It literally has 2 health left.
Yeah. Okay. Zeus.
Yeah,
Slork.
and no aura.
Oh, is Lork still in range?
Slork.
Oh, Sloric.
Sloric.
Lorik.
No aura, correct?
No aura.
Correct.
No
Gotcha.
aura.
No aura.
No.
We share one brain cell.
Schoenhoff does.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's for. Is
Schoenhoff
that
is
for
right.
Slork?
That's for Slunk.
That is for Slunk.
Slunk.
But it's also
No.
at disadvantage.
No. 13 for Slunk. This is one of the fireballs of all time.
It's okay, he's got resistance.
It's okay, they say, as Rifter.
Pinky, go talk to them.
No, that's a hit. That is 18 damage and another con save.
On hope.
Rifter?
Yeah, I know. I'm doing the math. Oh, whoop, wrong thing.
No.
Oh, all right.
Can you still use the d20 roll from the...
We've had this discussion before, right? I've had to say whenever it's the wrong roll, we re-roll it, because we've had this discussion so many times, and I know that it might seem unfair, but I think that's kind of the part of the digital format, is we had to decide, and that's the one that we decided. And yeah, that, like, if it was in person, I would say whatever the first roll is, because there isn't actually anything on a roll, but you know. We need to remain consistent.
I mean, I didn't even do that on purpose. That was just a misclick. It
Yeah.
is what it is.
So Rifter is currently asleep. Darius, the last ping you had of his location from communique with him and how he was being dragged was at about 5:30. It is your go. Rifter, you are Amamir.
Okay,
Senor
is there-
Darius is going to south in about the direction that he saw, so move me. Boon of Passage.
That's 30 feet?
Yes. And so it's fully one of these. They're fully corporeal, correct?
Yes, they are all just biting into him. All of them are corporeal.
All right. He is going to move here. Make one. Kill one. Oh wait, which one is binding him?
They're all
Multiple, okay.
dogpiling him. They're like constricting, biting, like all of them are upon him.
Okay. Darius
It
overcomes
is
his-
surprisingly weird to see snakes doing pack tactics.
overcomes. Darius is going to call out. It seems the horses burst into the snake creatures. Stay away from the fog if you can. Keep together. Don't let them pull you apart. Do not split up.
Lord
he's
pings
going
a brief
to-
moment of panic.
To attack one.
That's it.
How's he feel?
What do you mean?
The snake.
Oh, it gets slapped and retreats into the fog.
Okay. Attack.
That's a hit.
3.
That's a hit.
So each on the 3 in his range.
Yeah.
So it was 30 feet, 10, 20. Trying to think about what I can do with object interaction to help him not be.
Dump out a water skin?
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I'm gonna dump some water on his face.
Okay. Rifter, give me another con.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
And now
I
you're in a
love
paladin aura, so...
I sure am. I love that for me.
Aura.
Maybe bring out some bird seeds. That might help.
You also still got bless.
Yep.
Oh,
He is
I still
hashtag
do.
no,
blessed.
maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
16.
God damn it. Okay, well.
Oh no.
Me keeping track in my secret sheet.
All right, I guess that's all I can do. That's literally every resource I have.
I appreciate it.
Rifter, give me another. Since it is
Okay.
your
Hopefully.
turn.
Nope.
Not
Yeah,
possible.
it's not doable.
Not doable.
Dude, what is up with these horseshit rolls, man?
Sounds like a skill issue, TBH.
I rolled 2 4s. Sloric's been rolling a bunch of 4s on
In the
his
e-
final.
I almost said AI. Whoa. And the NPCs have rolled like 4 crits. What is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not a fucking fudging. I'll tell you that. But I guess sometimes it does just eventually come due.
I mean,
It's so weird to look at a 17 and say, I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
So true, Mr. Sus.
Sus.
Does Zeus get anything with Rifter being asleep? Does he get anything psychically linked, like any thoughts or
Yes,
anything? Going through his head?
you get Rifter as having a very, very no good bad time.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Zeus. Would Zeus know like approximately how far he thinks, like a range that he thinks they might be from him?
The other horse?
No,
or
I
the
meant
party.
the Rifter.
Considering how far Darius was when he was running off, somewhere around 100 to like 130, somewhere in that sort of capacity.
Okay. Okay, Zeus is going to. He's going to trust the rest of his party for now because he doesn't know if he can quite confidently get over there. And he's going to keep kind of protecting Strunov. As a kind of just like thing, Zeus is just going to kind of yell out, "Why don't you even just try to hit me? Come on, come on. I've been waiting to get hit this whole time, and you have done absolutely nothing." He's going to yell out into the void to try and focus the damage on him rather than on Strunov.
Understood.
And then ready in action.
Technically, attacks against unconscious creatures are auto crits or just auto hits?
Auto hits.
Okay.
Actually, good question. I don't remember.
Anyone else have a ruling on that?
Looking it up. Incapacitated.
Oh. Wait.
I think
Huh.
paralyzed is an auto crit.
I think
Attack
he's
rolls
right.
against the creature have advantage, and cannot take actions or reactions.
Okay. So it
Any
still
attack
needs...
that hits the creature is a critical hit because they're unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Before the end of Zeus's turn, can he try to yell psychically into Rifter's head to try to get him to wake up?
You could certainly try.
He will try.
Give me persuasion? No, intimidation.
Intimidation.
All right.
You lousy wumpus!
Not a wumpus.
All right, Rifter, give me another con. You've got a shot.
You have super
No.
advantage, and it's still fucked. Another
How
four.
the fuck?
Zeus is going to yell out, "You bird, you made me a deal. We were going to slay the gods." Oh, this is
I mean, statistically, it's just a thing. It's
Yeah.
gonna happen
Send it back.
eventually.
How the fuck is Rifter getting fucked this bad by D20s?
It
I
coils
have no
around.
con.
It coils
No.
around Rifter tighter and squeezes on him as it bites, dealing 19 damage. The other nightmare, it's its turn. It's going to shoot out another fire ball at the 3 remaining parties who are at the core area. Would you all mind making me deck saves?
Oh shit, Strunhoff has to make it. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck!
Oh god,
I
oh
didn't
fuck.
think about that.
Which save?
Dexterity.
Dex.
Oh, you have plus.
1d4.
Okay, and what about for the Stork?
Long.
Does he also have bless or not?
Nope. I only cast a level 1 bless, only affects 3.
Alright, Schoonhoff and... Yes, Schoonhoff and... Not yet. Okay, just Schoonhoff takes... 16? Yeah. 16 as well as Slork taking 16 because Slork has resistance, whereas Mr. Zeus takes the full 32. Give me a
16.
con save for Mr. Struno.
He has advantage on the con save because he was focusing entirely on the
Yes, he
concentration,
does.
right? Okay.
He's good.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, especially with the minimum +1 from bless.
How
Wait,
much
Zeus
damage
takes-
to Slork?
Zeus takes 32. He takes, unless, wait, do you take half
Rogue-
even on a fail?
Rogue evasion is half
Yeah.
on a fail and
Yeah.
none on a succeed.
Okay, yeah. Then everybody takes 16.
All right, and then,
That's half of 32, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, which one of these is this? This is one of the ones that fled away. So, Lork,
Ah, yes.
give me a strengthy wankty.
A what?
A strengthy wankty.
I don't like your tone, mister.
Well,
His ass is a 31.
his
32,
ass is
thank you very much.
and hiding back into the shadows.
No, I don't think that last one deserves to exist. Me when I failed with
Numericist.
basic math.
Paris has returned to Struenhof. Struenhof,
Yeah,
it's your turn. TikTok 3.
I see Rifter from here.
You cannot.
can I, having the passive ability of the eye patch, quote unquote, see him?
Nope.
Oh damn, he's that far away.
Yes. He is rather far away at this point.
Mm. Uh, I'll hold on to my turn for now.
Okay. First we're gonna get a little snappity do at Rifter. That's a 20 to 19, but luckily it still only has one attack. Rifter takes 21.
Okay, I'm down to 5.
Lort, give me a strength. Because they are scared. The ones that got hit are scared off by Doris. Ooh, okay.
17.
Do you have anything to change that?
Let me think. Does not appear that I do.
Okay.
No, okay.
It is currently grappling you. It is your turn. Wait, hold on. It does also do the whole
Bite.
9 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna Divine Veil that shit.
Okay. Technically not an attack, so at least there's that.
And if it was an attack, I could just use my racial.
Right. Yeah.
I'm going to use my other racial and fucking launch a breath weapon into its face.
Are you able to do that while you're like restrained from a grapple?
Oh, restrained just gives disadvantage on attacks.
Okay.
And grapple just reduces movement speed to 0.
Okay.
And importantly, it is not an attack. So Lork twists around and looses a bolt of lightning into its face.
Alright, it first off does take the damage in full, and then does succeed on the I'm rolling it like a con save for it, or concentration thing. It maintains its grasp.
Important distinction. Am I grappled or am I restrained? Because
You are
use both
grappled
words.
by it.
Okay.
Because restrained comes from grappled, doesn't it?
Restrained is separate. They can both exist separately. Then he is going to swing at it.
Hold on.
All right, I have to make my con
I need
save
to-
more bless. Okay, yeah. Bless stays. So, what do you still need, Jason?
I'd say it's grappled without being able to make weapon attacks. It's like grabbing your arms and stuff. It's like coiling around you.
That's weird.
Is that
Okay, but
is that acceptable?
I guess. No, fuck it. I'm gonna use spiritual weapon.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Okay.
It's just restrained is basically a better grappled.
Yeah.
Does
Because
a
it has
16
all
hit?
of the effects of grappled, but more.
Yeah, because I didn't want it to be restrained, which is why I kept on like kind of flip-flopping between the two, because it's not completely nothing, it's just... Anyway.
Restrained is like a soft stun.
Does a 16 hit?
It does. It has to
Okay.
make another. And it does maintain holding on to you.
God damn.
How much damage? 11? Alright, 11.
Yeah. Is
It
looking
not
all
happy.
right?
No, it's
I can imagine.
it is oozing. The ooze is falling straight into the sky as it does. The ichor.
Alright, that's his turn. Actually, wait a minute. Can I boon of passage while grappled? You said that has no action economy cost a few times,
Right.
and it's not a spell, so... Do I have confirmation that it is...
That's what I'm having to think about.
I'm pretty sure it's been used this way already.
Yeah.
I know it was when you were grappled, and so I think, yeah, it would. So, yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Okay.
No undoing the spiritual weapon, though. at this
Yeah,
point.
absolutely. So he's going to move just out of it, and then the previous temperance hit, just so that I'm not re-rolling it, goes through. Does I assume a 26 hits?
It disappears into the shadows as you are free from its grasp.
Oh, okay. Then he's going to move back over to Sternhoff with his actual movement,
Wait.
and that was 10 damage. I have to make a another con save real quick. Okay, plus is still up. End of turn.
All right. Which one's this one? This one is there. Darius, this time it's yours. Give me a strength. Yoinky spoinky.
Cool. This
You-
is the TPK.
You
don't
are
even make it to
grappled.
Dendar.
Give me a con.
No, I'm restrained.
Yeah, you're okay. You're soft restrained.
Well, you can always boon a passage, so
Yeah. See, not asleep. That's the important part.
Huge.
It is your turn.
Yeah, fuck you. He's going to Boon of Passage to the other side of Rifter.
The one that was grappling you hisses and fades into the darkness.
4 sets TP THP. And he's going to. Okay. This is the question. I think this is probably action economy wise going to be better. He's going to step forward and he's going to put 50 points of lay on hands into Rifter.
Probably was.
Hooray!
Rifter's up to 55.
Oh, he's only okay. Maybe 70.
Rifter goes up
Rifter
to
have that many max hit points?
75.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Fuck, I don't know what to use with my bonus action on. Nothing, I guess. I mean, technically, the thing started their turn in my. They started their turn.
They
in my
haven't
aura.
had their. Okay, one of
I've been
them had
next to
their
Rifter.
turn.
I've been within range of.
Yeah, only
my aura's
one of
30
them has
feet.
attacks. The other one goes like shortly after you.
Oh, okay. I only see one. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, what's that effect? Is it just a thick of damage, like 5?
yeah, 3.
Okay.
Just
Alright,
for
it has taken the
saves,
damage
though.
and succeeded.
Okay.
Also, you know what? That snake one oh no, it didn't attack me, so scornful rebuke.
Right.
Also,
Right.
Rifter should have healed for 6 as well.
6 extra? Alright.
From the feature of healing for my proficiency if they start their turn in my aura well after I've done damage.
Yep.
Hooray!
Rifter, you're feeling good in your dream. Would you like to try to wake up?
I sure would. Now, we've gotten to the good part of the dream. That means it has to end, right?
Such a
The part where he saves.
yeah. All right.
Yeah.
You do not have your action, but you are awake and you are still grappled.
Oh, I knew that was too good to be true. Hey.
Hey.
You look down and you see as there's heavy gashes in your cloak and armor, and like underneath there's scars on your skin.
Oh, you pisser.
Oh, I wouldn't call myself that. Oh, you mean them? And he says, and he says in Yuan-Ti, you mind letting him off?
And that's not even like a translation. That's actually just like they actually just hiss in hiss.
Hisses and hiss.
He's really pissed off right now.
Yeah, hisser.
And here's the hisser.
Oh man, they don't listen to the words of an iconoclast. So sad.
So true. Does Rifter have anything he tries to do with his BA or anything?
Can I get out of the grapple?
You could. Generally, I like to do it when things aren't in the prescribed one. It's basically rolling to have a chance to be able to actually roll for it. Right, like when Zeus does his thing to yell into your ear, he makes a roll, and if it succeeds, you get a chance to roll. I'll do a similar thing where you use your bonus action to dash, so go ahead and see if you have a chance of breaking out. Give me an athletics.
He was forced to roll an athletics check.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, why?
The rogue was forced to use something that was not dex.
More specifically, something that's not a save.
Ooh, so true. Actually.
Yeah, 10.
You don't get the
You don't
D4
get
on
bless
that.
on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't?
That's
Okay.
why it
Yeah,
not
it's an
being
ability
saved
check, not a
sucks,
save.
Monkey nuts.
I thought Bless was on everything. Alright.
No,
okay.
plus is attacks and saves.
So Zeus.
Alright.
Remembering that there's this other stupid horse on the somewhere. He's going to try and like can Zeus try and perceive it based off of Loric's knowledge of like sensing it earlier?
Sorry.
Yeah.
He knows that it's somewhere in... Actually, he doesn't know where it is because he ran off to the side when and it had its turn, so it's somewhere else.
Got you. Okay. Zeus wants to try and listen for the hoof stomping, or try and remember where the fireball came from as well. Try and put those things
Give me
together.
a perception.
All right. We win these.
You do. 11 o'clock.
All right. Zeus is going to bonus action put the hunter's mark on it.
Roll me a D2.
Alrighty.
Or just any even number. Just roll me a dice.
I already got the D2.
Alright. You have it marked.
Pog. Is it?
There you go. You should be able to see it. Momentarily.
Gotcha.
Bing.
Oh. Let me double check just to make sure I'm in. Yes. Okay, within range. Thank goodness. He's going to go ahead and throw out the. Sorry, I can get advantage. No, I'm just going to go for it. Necrotic blade at the thing. 23.
That's it.
9 necrotic damage with 14 additional from Hunter's Mark.
21, 35. Okay.
And then he didn't get. Yeah. Okay. That's going to be his turn. Yeah. I think that's all I can do. I would only have movement left. Yeah.
This one takes an ouchie, maintains the hold, and bites back down on Rifter. Not getting advantage, but hitting anyway.
Okay. I can finally use my reaction to reduce the damage.
You cut the damage from 10 to 5 if you so choose.
I would like to.
Give me a con save, which you do get to use your bless and your aura and everything for.
15?
Come on.
17?
17, you're good.
Oh. Woo! If I had gone back to sleep again, I would have actually just AFK'd. I would have been, okay, alright, I'm leaving.
That's okay. That happens in like 2 turns.
Me when Rifter gets stunned for the entire fight.
So true.
I'm like, okay, guys, you clearly don't need me. You got this.
Fire blast coming in. Swing.
Sturmhoff does have my aura of protection, I'm pretty sure.
I'm just determining measurement real quick. Alright, all 5 of you. Well, 3 of you and Sturmhoff twice in Paris.
Wait, we all make dex saves?
Yeah, just not Rifter and Darius.
Can I?
Side blade?
Yeah, the bolster it.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. For me, that'll be a 23.
So
Nice.
Schoenhoff is a minimum 22.
So the damage I'm just gonna go ahead and say is 31, which means Schoenhoff's a 15. Zeus is a nothing. Lorik is a 30. Wait. 31.
So that goes down to 19.
Paris. Paris is the number 15.
That's not good.
That's not good. Well, mister?
I'm
Oh,
gonna magical guidance that.
Yay.
okay, we're good.
Back for more hiss. This time in a word that I'm not going to say because I'm going to get demonetized on Twitch.
I see, I see.
That's a 20, Mr.
As
Darius.
it enters my range, can I reaction attack it?
It's kind of just appearing.
I mean, it enters my range.
He's right.
It's kind of just appearing behind you.
He's right.
Yeah, I don't know if that changes. I know he appears, but no, I got a react. Darius is just, too good.
Make me a roll. Make me a roll.
Okay.
1.
An attack roll or a 1d20?
A d20. Sure, you're fast enough.
Hey.
Fuck you, JC. You wasted my crit attack.
True. Now he's
Well,
gonna
that
one on
remains
it.
to be seen. Alright.
Oh, okay. Well,
Do you do anything else to that attack?
He's going to.
This is very important.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's
He's
see
gonna
how
second
much.
level smite it.
Ooh, how much is that gonna do?
Fucking.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Hey, that one.
Jesus Christ.
Do you have any other modifiers you're able to do that?
I literally can do nothing else.
Okay. With it surviving the attack by 7 hit points, it is going to land its crit on you. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just gonna post this real quick in I guess player chat.
I've said it before, having garbage luck is fun sometimes, but like.
But when it's all the time, yeah.
So that
Like, and this is the most cruel type of good bad luck. Of,
because it's just all
you
20s
were
and
able
1s
to-
practically. Yeah.
Because my nat 20s are negated by the effects of my ones.
That's
Because nat
21
1s are
damage for you.
significantly stronger than nat 20s are.
Yeah.
On the
Especially
you
when
can't- You can infinitely remove all of it, but you can't infinitely add all of it. 21 damage and a con save.
So -4 is 17 damage, so 190. Just want to get my health at the right spot. Then a con save. I've got a huge con modifier, so
Hey, he's good. Paris draws back his bow and is ready to fire a shot through the dark. Hoff, 2.
I can move while like concentrating on this, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna move not Sloric. 1, 2, 3. This is the direction that Rifter got kidnapped, right? Would I be able to tell?
Talking to Lorik. You gotta talk to Lorik about that.
what's
Lorik knows it was generally down from where he was, which was generally down and to the right.
Lork is gonna give that info.
Four.
JC, you might want to.
What?
This might be a slight oversight on your part, but if I like hold my token and move my character, I can see.
Hold on, I will unenable that setting.
Like for example,
Yeah, I really hate that that option's not turned on by default. I hate having to turn it on every map.
You turned that option off, and all of a sudden, my vision is not where my character was.
Move your character. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was on by default with the old version, but now it's not. And that's icky.
That's pretty stinky.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
so,
Actually, wait. Regarding Stringhawk's
there you go.
saving throw, he had advantage because he didn't do anything the previous turn, so he didn't have to use the magical guidance on that.
Yeah, he's right.
Say, you get
Yeah,
that
I
magical
did.
guidance back.
okay. So you said down and right from here?
Yeah.
So I've moved 1, 2.
This is your 30.
Okay. From here, can I detect them?
No. Like, you can still talk with Darius, but you don't see them or any evidence of them.
Okay. What do I hear outside of my vision?
There's sounds of the struggle that Rifter and Darius are having, which go ahead and give me a perception. We'll see how accurate to the bottom right you're able to get it. It's between this, right, idiot? Fuck. It's between 4:30 and 6.
Okay. Well, I want to be able to do something, but I don't think there's like a winning move for me
Okay.
right now. But can I use Dispel Magic and a use of this
Mm-hmm.
in that 4:30 and 6 o'clock area
Yep.
to like make a pocket that is free of fog?
Go ahead and make me your roll. Let's see it. Alright. So, Rifter,
Mm-hmm.
roll me 3d5.
3d5. Okay. Wait, d5?
Yes.
What?
You mean
These,
d6?
these are
Slash
digital. You can do that.
R35.
Okay. Slash R
Base 35.
5.
It's a digital format, and by God, I'm going to use it if just so that it can be quirky and eccentric.
Wait, slash R.
Space 3d5.
Oh, space. 3d5. Okay.
Alright, you heal 6 damage, Mr. Rifter.
That's good.
Cool. Awesome. Love that for me. I'm back to the same exact fucking HP I was before.
Also, I will let you know, Strunoff, even though it happened this time, normally you have to do that when you're actually casting a full proper spell.
My intention.
Oh.
Yeah, he said he was casting Dispel Magic.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
No.
That was my
Lol.
intention.
Go ahead and roll me your Arcana for the Dispel Magic part of things.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. One of them that was holding Rifter instantly crumbles back into the fog, but rather than being like disappearing into it, it's more of it evaporates into it.
It got Thanos snapped.
It got Thanos snapped.
So sad.
Mr. Hoff, I don't feel so good.
One of the other ones looks a little bit weaker, and the other one continues to hold on to Rifter just fine.
Fuck that one.
Alright. That's more like it. I'll end my turn there.
Okay. This one is all the way up there. Hey Zeus, give me a zoinky spoinky.
That's
a strength. That's a strength.
That's a strength. Got it.
That's good enough.
Fuck yes.
Hides of cringe. Ooh. This one. Let's see. How does it handle a touch of flame? Well enough. All right. Six.
Fireworks as well.
Fireworks. Okay. Mr. Rifter, what's your AC?
17.
17. I really should know that by now. That's 16 damage for you in a con save.
Okay, I would like to... Oh, it hasn't been my turn yet, so I can't reduce it. Give me a second. And then, I swear to God. Okay.
He's good. Alright. Lord,
Yes.
it's you.
Okay. He's going to go up to Sternhoff, see, are you hurt?
I'm fine. Just get Rifter out of there.
Where is he?
He's somewhere in that direction, pointing south eastish.
Alright.
More on the south side than the southeast side.
Lord's going to move there, and he's going to give himself 20 lay on hands points real quick. But otherwise, he's not going to do more boon of passage because he doesn't really want to feel like tempting fate with his con saves. End of
Anything
turn.
else? Stork.
Spitting into the darkness. Again.
Okay, roll him.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
where's the 14?
oh.
Nope, it's a 13 this time.
13, so true. He is a pisser of the storm.
Then he's gonna move closer to me.
Hey, Schoenhoff.
Yeah.
Can you go ahead and roll me a dex save?
Yes.
Alright. One of them, as it leaps out from the fog on the border, manages to rush up close to you. Do you have anything you can do as a reaction?
Yeah, I do. Hold on. I gotta go through all of my possible reactions.
One of the things I'm greatly looking forward to on Foundry is the ability to sort by more options rather than just
Does this-
spell level.
Does this count as a melee attack on me?
This one is, yes.
Okay. I'm going to use this. The damage is a 19, not a 17.
Okay, that's if it hits. You'll use that.
Yes.
Which it does not. So all of this was for naught. Daria.
Darius is Shinken, the snanky boy that is currently holding on to Rimpter.
Oh, that's where it is.
Well, that one he gets hurt real bad and hides.
Do you see what I mean by my crits are always fucking awful?
So true, I agree with this. Rifter is freed.
And then he's free. And then I'm going to hit the one on me.
Okay. Damage equals scaredy cat. Whoop.
And then he's going to... Can I, let's say, like, with half movement or something, move with Rifter?
Yeah,
or...
each of you use half your movement on each of your turns, which means that you move
Well,
Rifter.
no. Wait,
Rifter,
no.
are you moving with Darius?
I will
No,
move.
never mind. Because it's literally just worse for him.
Well, here's the
So
thing.
what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to
Yeah.
use my movement to get him further than what he would normally get. But because he has more movement than me, if it forces
I was gonna
him to use
say
half,
just
it
both
is a
of you
negative
walk that
effect.
distance. Both of you walk the 30 feet, and then he's able to move from there.
Oh, okay. So like with my movement, he just moves with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he just has that much less movement on his next turn, not counting dash. Like dash still works properly.
Oh, sure. But I was specifically trying to use my movement to get him further.
Oh,
Like
gotcha.
not to like I want him out of the area.
Like
and
you're
closer
pushing
to the
him,
bullet as
okay.
possible. Like I'm trying to push him. Like
Gotcha. There you go.
like move him on
You
my turn.
you
Yeah.
have shoved him in now, Rifter. You have all of your movement.
Cool.
Anything else, Darius? I guess.
That is my action, bonus action, and movement.
Okay.
I mean, I could actually, you know what? No, I'm definitely going to Boon of Passage. 30 feet, because not being near people is poggers. Can you move me to this spot?
See him drawing arrows in the dark?
Thank you.
Or is that just me?
That's him. Riftar. OMG, guys, it's Big Dipper.
Wait, is that where everyone is, or? I'm
OMG,
just
guys, it's your mother last night.
I'm just trying to get back to the group. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's where everyone is.
No, I was just drawing a random penids in the darkness.
Okay, and psychically, River's just gonna be like, okay, where are you guys?
I was right next to you earlier. I remember we were northwest. Just go the opposite direction. You remember how I pushed you a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Just keep following that exact same direction.
Okay. You shoved me northward, so...
Northwest.
Northwest. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep going northwest.
I basically shoved this way.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Should be enough. Oh, wait. Never mind. Let me go back. I thought that was Lord. Well. Okay.
Lunk.
And... yeah, that should be enough. Okay, I'm gonna ready my action. Anything that gets near Schönhoff, I'm just gonna act as a human shield for him as best I can.
Yep. Zeus.
Alright. Zeus is going to go ahead and bonus action, steady aim to get advantage, and then throw. Oh, wait, that uses the bonus. No! Oh, we're still good. We're still cooking. Never mind. It's going to throw the blade at the horse. 28.
That's it.
And that would be sneak attack.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
And then Hunter's Mark. Not with that second.
How would you describe it to the rest of your party as you have murdered it?
This kind of like necrotic blade goes flying through, hitting the horse. Kind of like, almost like. Is its mane like actual hair, or is it like?
It's like phlegm.
Got you. It's going to kind of like start to the blade like twists, and then it almost follows down the mane of the horse, like cutting it. And as it does, with the necrotic like sand, almost like nature of this blade, it's going to like start making the horse crumble from that seam and such.
Very valid. The party has 2 actions.
Alright, who's hurt?
I'm a little bit hurt, but not enough to warrant a large amount of healing.
Zeus, Rifter.
Darius got me.
How
Flork.
much have I
Other
got you?
than Lorik, who else is taking an action on that first of those 2 turns?
Mm,
Because I think Lorik seemed to spend a little bit too much time on it, in my opinion.
Sorry.
No, not like. I just mean like that feels like that's an indecision, and like Struenhoff's down to 6 seconds on his cast now.
Well, if nobody answers within the first 6 seconds, Lorik's gonna give himself another 20 lay on hands points.
Okay.
Darius is going to cast Aid at 3rd level to give Rifter, Struenhoff, and him 10 extra max hit points.
Good.
A wise choice.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm at 75.
Zeus
It's 10 max hit points, so keep in mind, while that is active, like you
Hold
are...
on. Rifted, don't mess with yours too much. Yeah.
Okay.
Because does anybody else have anything they'd like to do at the 3rd?
Oh no.
Or with the final few seconds?
Zeus will just call out that when I was jumping early, I had this health potion on me. Should somebody else be carrying this, or should I?
Keep it.
Okay.
Lorik's going to give Lorik some health, 20 more.
Wise.
Then for his other actions, Darius is going to give himself another 10 health.
What was Stork looking like, Struenhoff?
He's at 28.
Oh, wow.
After the healing?
How much did you heal him for?
10, right?
No, I healed him for 20.
20.
I healed
So he's
myself.
at 48 now.
And Zeus is going to be on the lookout.
Give me just a second.
No problem.
Did I get any? I stepped out of the room for like 1 second to get water. Did I get
You
healing
can
or
cast
anything?
any 2 spells that are instantaneous.
Me?
Yeah, because there's 2 more turns on that channel.
We're just out of combat, so you can pretend like you're in combat, use 2 turns worth of spells.
Or items and all that.
I would like to, for the first time in the game. Where is it? Oh god. Here we go. I'm gonna use 5 sorcery points to get that dispel magic at 3rd level back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Incredible.
Hey, Rifter.
Yeah.
Paris touches you and inflicts Long Strider upon you at 3rd level. Which includes...
When you say inflict, what do you mean?
I mean, he is
gives you the effect.
giving you the effect.
Well, yeah, I got that. To my
Okay.
knowledge, Long Strider is a positive ability.
It is
Your speed is
fine.
He's being goofy. He's being a goofy
Okay.
He inflicts 10 upon you, Darius, and himself get 10 extra feet of movement.
Me,
Okay.
who has
I love
just
these.
recently died, you have been gravely afflicted with true resurrection. Oh god.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. So I have Long Strider now. Okay.
Yeah, the 3 of you have increased move speed.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Paris. Rifter says that, by the way, that he just has my voice for some reason randomly.
Thanks, Paris.
Both sort of mutually to the both of you is an of course. And with his other one,
Shoots all of us and ends the encounter.
I mean, to be fair, he'd probably only be able to shoot one of you and end one of your lives. Nobody's like blinded or anything from that, or yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the only thing is if anyone's down hit points.
What's your AC currently at, Struenhoff?
My AC is 14. I'm down 7 hit points without the hit point maximum increase taken into account.
Okay.
Okay, he will touch you and give you bark skin so that it is 16.
Oh, nice.
I always wondered why Mage Armor added your Dex modifier and not your casting modifier, considering you're literally giving yourself magical armor.
Skill issue.
Well, this is the whole thing where in 4E, AC was dependent on your int or dex.
Local man too smart to get hit.
Mage Armor sucks.
Major armor is at least +1 sudden leather
Anyway.
for first level spell slot. Anyway.
Before we finish out the night session, as Struenhoff starts to get down to the last 4 or so seconds and we're making our last preparations, the entire vortex of gas underneath / above you begins to compress down. It's growing into a drastically smaller shape and size. It's forming down into almost a plate that quickly spins, and as it gets closer together, the bright purple begins to stride together and compress into this almost pitch black shape, which then very quickly expands, enveloping not just the floor, but the entirety of everything around you. It is a similar situation with the fog, however now it is pitch black everywhere, with no exception in any direction. Out from one particular direction, specifically north, you're able to see as 2 bright green eyes open up through the darkness. I will ignite the sky for just a moment, as I'll leave it on the page for a bit more than a second, just so that you all can appreciate it for that moment. The strike of lightning bursts through as you're able to gaze upon their extremely coiling form, as most of it reaches out into the sky far away from where you are, but its head itself rests very close to the ground as it looks straight into each of you. The extreme length of all of its snaky body twists and coils through the air almost effortlessly, but still with great speed, as it simply waits there for a moment before tossing out a corpse from its mouth into the center of your body, into the center of your bodies.
Oh,
Oh, well.
we got our answer.
Did its job for long enough.
Parentheses, it has been a year and a half.
Yeah.
Darius is the pose that Illidan has at the end of Legion when Sargeras is getting beamed back into the...
Yep.
Yeah,
The
I get that
hunter
reference.
is nothing without the hunt.
Minor spelling mistake.
And it starts off the combat with its Uber action, its initiation action. I would like everybody to roll me a d12.
Oh no.
Perfectly average.
Okay.
Slightly above average.
And
Zeus
with it
gets fucked.
Yep.
with it being completely awakened, the each of you see as the fog very immediately closes in around you, and you're suddenly all by your lonesome once again. The pitch black remains everywhere else. The party seems to have been scrambled with their position inside this room.
Ah.
You still have your communications with each other as the combat begins, and I'll say probably go ahead and roll initiative, but we can do that either now or we can do that next
It'll
section.
probably be easier to do next session.
I
with
see
not
a
having to try to
slonk.
remember.
No.
No slonk.
Does everybody still have their own vision available to them?
I do.
Myself and my slimes.
This is good. Well, that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
AH means I have what I was referring to.
Mhm.
Let's see this.
I don't even have to look, but
I will have to look. And hopefully the party is slightly worn down and used up some of their resources, yada yada. Emotionally slightly frustrated, looking for vengeance, yada yada. Good time was had by probably no one, but that's kind of the point. But not in like the
Yeah.
dick punching kind of way, only in like the dick whipping kind of way.
Oh, true. That's a Slanesh moment.
That is a very Slanesh moment. Anyway, thank you all for being here.
yeah,
We're gonna cut
absolutely.
out the stream, and I, for one, think it was an interesting and worthwhile setup. Farewell.
Indeed.